Among a million stars, we'll wish up there is ours. Maybe this time it all comes true. I was on my own until that day you came into my world, and it changed everything. Now I'm not alone, and I can see a brand new path appearing before my eyes, but I can't reach it alone. I need someone to show me the sky, and a voice on the wind tells me that maybe you could lead the way. Among a million stars, I wish out there is ours. Maybe this time it all comes true. Whatever comes our way, we'll face it unafraid and take this world on together.
Poi? Poi. Poi? Hoi? Boy, boy!
Just a little sore, but otherwise I'm fine. Are you hurt? It's partially my fault. I was distracted.
Boy?
A pongo! Poke a man?
Boy, boy?
Aw, he's a cute one! Yeah, you can tell by the shape of his eyes. I think he wants you to hold him. He's not being subtle about it.
Boy! Boy, boy!
Oh, his laugh is so adorable. Oops.
Boy. Boy.
A pongo who refuses magic energy? Wait a minute. Are you a mage? A fighter? Where's your weapon? You keep saying such strange things. Wait, This heightened energy activity, it's you? I don't see a discharger on you. So then, how is it possible for you to have such a high magical energy reading? Are you carrying crystals? Never mind. It doesn't look like you're carrying crystals. Or anything for that matter. Oh, are you from the Mage Academy? Mage Academy. You are awake. I can assure you this is not a dream. Still think this is a dream? How about now? I knew you'd eventually come to your senses. We're in Meadow Hill. It's a part of the Kingdom of Havengard, of course. It's the largest of the three kingdoms. Actually, where are you from? New York? USA. USA? The United States of what? Never mind that for now. If you don't have any crystals, and you don't have a discharger, have you casted recently? Then the amount of energy reading doesn't add up. Maybe the Mage Academy can provide answers. Oh, it's in the center of Illumia. Illumia. You follow the path going north until you arrive at the crossroads. Then you head... I'm actually heading back there now. You can come along if you want. I'm Leanna. Leanna Dawn. It's nice to meet you too. Shall we get going then? The field? Oh, there have been rumors of high energy readings around Meadow Hill, so I was sent to investigate. I had already checked out the surrounding area, and there'd been no clear source for all that excess energy until today. You might be a byproduct of whatever created the energy spike in the first place. I'm not sure. I haven't seen readings of that level before. The Mage Academy should be able to help explain. Oh, all the basics. How to use a manipulator, how to control your energy, the many usages and differences between crystals and spheres. That's not too surprising. Pongos are attracted to magical energy. That's why it was so strange that it showed no interest in my manipulator. It's following you. My readings showed you're full of magical energy. As far as the Pongo is concerned, you're a buffet. I think he's tired of hopping. Nothing. He's just so happy. Are you okay? My manipulator? All mages have a manipulator. It's how we use energy to interact with the elements around us. I suppose that's one way to phrase it. Like what? Hmm. It was nothing. There's a lot more my manipulator can do, but I think it's best if I conserve the energy for now. So, you're from USA? Which kingdom is that in? I'm a little ashamed to say I'm not familiar with that place. Where is it? Earth? In Meadow Hill. In the Kingdom of Havengard. In the land of Asaria. Terra, of course. Wait, are you not from Terra? How did you get here? Right, but I mean, how did you come to Meadow Hill specifically? Do you remember anything before you were in the field? Well, at least we know you don't have amnesia.
Boy.
You were trying to get a good look at our friend here, weren't you? Looks like someone got a little adventurous and lost his footing.
Boy.
Here we are, Meadow Hill Village. A journey. Let's continue. We can rest at the inn tonight. It's your clothes. They're very peculiar. Okay, new plan. Let's stop by the shops before they close. We don't need to draw attention to ourselves. That's okay. I'll take care of it. Treat a man? You can actually pay for your own items? What is it? English? We're speaking common. Never mind. Come on in. We're here.
Welcome. Please, take a look around.
We're looking for a new wardrobe for my friend here.
Yes, of course. Well, you've come to the right place. We tan our hides and stitch the pieces ourselves. You won't find any finer quality than here.
Do you mean to find an outfit that's not too distracting for you?
Do your clothes where you come from raise stats? Why don't you get changed now? There's a space in the back to give you some privacy. Wow, look at you, just like a native. This look suits you. Let's go find the inn now. Armory? You want to get a weapon? You do have a point. Plus, it could come in handy. Do you know how to use a weapon? I see. Careful! Is this the first time you've held a sword? Was that a move from your kendo? Not bad. This is your room for the night. It's right next to mine. They should be coming out with our dinners soon. Then we should get to sleep. We have an early start tomorrow. It's Stu. Rabbit. Is something wrong? How is it? You don't have Stu where you're from? Good night.
Boy? Boy.
Ponkos aren't exactly welcomed everywhere. Well, they absorb the energy around them, including crystals which are used to light lampposts or other similar items. I think this guy knew to stay out of sight once we came in here. As long as he doesn't stray too close to a crystal, he'll be fine. People only make a fuss when it looks like their crystal might be drained. Do you want to sleep with me tonight?
Boy?
I thought as much. Sleep well.
Boy. Boy.
It's Leanna. Are you about ready? It's past dawn. We need to get a move on if we want to make a good time.
Poi poi. Poi poi.
Are you ready to go?
There's been heightened bandit activity reported on these roads.
Are the roads closed?
No, but until we get a handle on the bandit activity, we're advising everyone to stay in town.
We can't stay.
Where are you headed?
We're headed to Illumia.
You're a mage knight? Just be careful out there.
Thank you. Shh. Did you hear that? Someone might be in danger.
He won't get away from us this time. Take him out.
Stay here.
A mage knight?
She must be with him.
Or she's after the bounty. Take her out too!
Anyone hurt?
Thanks.
Wait! Where are you headed?
Why?
There might be more bandits around. We should team up if we're going in the same direction. Safety in numbers.
Where are you going?
We're headed to Illumia.
Me too. You're from the Mage Guild?
Yes, I'm Leanna.
Zach.
Boy.
I see.
Boy. Boy.
Now that introductions are over, let's get moving.
He saw my emblem. We investigate any type of magical anomaly. The Mage Guild in Havengard is actually headquartered in Illumia. Police? A little like that. Oh, I cast wind magic to manipulate my movements. They're small adjustments, like shifting the draft to move me forward, or using a breeze to help lift me during jumps. The next time you're lagging behind, I'll use my wind to give you a little boost. You mean his discharger?
Did you hit your head or something?
He's not exactly from around here.
I see.
It's a weapon that uses crystal spheres to power it. Maybe? Sure. Yeah. It's just, well, for bandits, they were pretty well equipped. I'm not sure.
They were bandits.
Sure. We should make camp before it gets dark.
There's a good spot up ahead which hides us from view. It'll still give us visibility on any intruders, though.
What are you looking at? How come? Right. It's a little harder to see the stars in town than it is out here. A night sky without stars. What's your world like? Kendo. That sounds like it'd be an interesting place to visit. I wonder what it's like to live in a world with no crystals. You're right. The stars really are beautiful.
It's getting late. I'll take first watch so you can rest.
All right, I'll take second watch. That's okay. We had an early start, and I'm sure you're tired. We should rest up and sleep through the night. No! That's not! I mean, it's not that we don't trust...
Yes. She's part of the Mage Guild, so I know she won't pull any tricks. I don't know anything about you.
I'm sorry. I better get to sleep then. Good night.
Is this going anywhere? Dog. I prefer canines. Yep. I'm meeting someone. Someone from work. I'm a mercenary. What does? What are you talking about? So, why are you going to Illumia? Are you a mage? You don't have a manipulator. You should get some sleep. We have an early start in the morning.
Oh, sorry. Did I wake you? I moved out here so I wouldn't disturb you. Gotcha.
Boy!
Looks like you guys are best friends already.
Boy, boy!
It helps me wake up and prepare for the day ahead. Also, it's become a part of my routine, so it just doesn't feel right when I don't do it. Right. New routine? Considering how well you handled yourself yesterday, I'm curious to see what's the extent of your skill set. Sand pie? Since you already have some experience with the blade, sparring will be the best way to gauge your skills. I won't use my wind magic. Besides, the goal of sparring is to train your skills, not to win or lose. Your fundamentals are solid. If you keep practicing, I'm sure you'll be a formidable warrior in no time. It would be better if I could watch you spar with someone else. That way, I can see your movement from different angles and give you better feedback. Zach! Would you be willing to duel with him? I'd like to get a better look at his technique. Oh, right. You need a blade.
What are the rules of the duel?
Standard spar. Be the first one to knock your opponent to the ground. Are you two ready? Okay, begin!
Strange. I thought he'd last at least 2 shots.
Zach!
What?
Why did you use your discharger?
Why not?
The whole point was to have a sword match with him.
You didn't list that as a rule.
Why else would I give you my sword?
Why did you give me your sword?
For you to use! Are you hurt?
The one and only lesson you need to know when fighting. Do whatever it takes to win.
Mercenaries can be so annoying sometimes. That's true. We'll need to stop at Raven Pass to restock and spend the night. But if we continue to make good time, we'll reach Illumia by midday tomorrow. Okay, we should stock up on supplies.
I'll be making a stop at the weaponsmith.
I'll check out the shop since my weapons are okay on repairs.
See you soon then.
Let's go.
Will that be all for today? Your total comes to 34 coins.
$34 coins for these? It should be at most 30.
I'm sorry, miss. The goods themselves are only 20 coins. The rest of the cost is the 70% tax.
I don't remember the tax being so high in the past.
The mayor only recently increased the tax.
Has no one asked why? It doesn't seem fair.
We did in the beginning, but then the mayor hired enforcers of the new law. I'm really sorry about this, miss, but I don't have any other choice.
I understand. It's not your fault.
Thank you for understanding. Safe travels.
Something about this just doesn't seem right. New tax rules and new guards to enforce them? I came through here only a few days ago on my way to Meadow Hill, and the tax hadn't been changed then. It all seems too sudden. Really? You're right. Anyway, let's go meet up with Zach.
This doesn't concern you. Stay out of it.
It became my concern when you threatened him in front of me.
Threatened? All I told him was what may happen to his store if he doesn't pay up for these protective services.
Leave. Now.
What makes you think I'd listen to you? Two dischargers with purple spheres and a black trench coat. It can't be. You're lucky your friend was here today. He won't always be here, though.
Thank you.
That have to do with this new tax you mentioned?
The taxes just keep growing. I've tried to keep my prices as low as possible for the customers, but then our taxes grow and, well, you saw what happens next. I'm sorry. I still need a few more minutes to finish up the repairs. It would have been done by now if we hadn't been interrupted.
It looks like it's affecting all of the stores, and it's only going to get worse.
I'm not going to let it escalate. You two head to the inn. I have something to take care of first.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to pay a visit to the mayor.
Something here is just not right. We can't sit by and do nothing.
All fixed.
Thanks. Here.
Please, don't worry about it. You've already done me a huge favor by helping me with the guard.
I insist. I doubt that would work.
It doesn't hurt to try.
We'll try that first. If that fails, we go to Plan B.
Let's just hope it doesn't resort to that.
Halt! What is your business here?
We're here to see the mayor.
Does he expect your audience?
No, but I need to speak with him about this latest tax hike.
The tax hike?
You guys don't seem too happy with the taxes either.
My sister runs the bakery in town, and the taxes have been hurting her business.
Then why haven't you done anything about it?
We tried, as have some of the other guards. When we protested, the treasurer recommended the mayor hire real guards.
Treasurer?
Yeah, things have gotten really strange ever since he came to town. Suddenly the mayor is passing crazy rules he never would have passed before.
Quiet down. Do you want one of his lackeys to hear?
This treasurer sounds really suspicious.
Wait, you're a mage knight?
Yes, that's correct.
Can you scan the treasurer for magic use? I swear, he's doing...
Not your crazy theories again. They already have a court mage to see to that.
Yes, a court mage who was assigned by the treasurer. If we let you through, will you just scan around and see if you notice anything?
Yes, I'll do what I can.
Just be careful. Some of the treasurer's hired guards may not be so fond of you poking around.
On your way.
Let's go.
This doesn't make any sense. The readings, they're so erratic. It's almost like there's... but there can't be. Shadow magic.
Shadow magic.
It's forbidden magic. It's coming from... behind there.
It's you! How did you get in here? Intruders!
You go deal with whatever that is. I'll keep them busy here. Go! Now!
Who let these two in? I explicitly said no visitors.
It's him! He's the source of the shadow magic!
How dare you make such accusations! Arrest her immediately!
It's no use! He's influencing them with shadow magic! Tainted spear, and the branding of void.
You are seeing too much.
That was so reckless.
What?
Yeah!
Oh. What is...
Take it easy. You were under the effects of shadow magic.
shadow magic? Is it finally over? You have my thanks. Stop him!
He's with us!
Leave them be! But they... I said leave them be!
Took you guys long enough. What are you doing down there?
He took a shadow blast. Aimed for me.
Seems like you ended up being useful after all.
The shadow magic is gone.
It was my treasurer, wasn't it? When he first arrived into town, I thought he would be like all the other travelers and go on his way. But he said he knew how to make this town even greater than what it is now. He had ideas on how we could become more than just a wayward stop. The first step was to increase taxes to build up our treasury. All I wanted was to help the people here have better lives, but all I've done is cause them suffering.
You weren't in control of yourself.
But it was me who made all the rulings and enforced those tax laws.
It wasn't you. That man had a tainted sphere, and he was using it to influence you.
I don't deserve to continue as mayor of this town.
That's not true. I know what it's like when he used that magic. All I could think about was how I could become an honor guard. The thought was overwhelming and I'd do anything to achieve it. I know that wasn't the real you, Mayor.
Me too. Little Garrett still plays with the toy sword you gave him for his birthday. Says he's practicing for when he joins the guard too. There's nobody who can run this town better than you.
I suppose somebody needs to clean up this mess. I don't know how to thank you for what you've done for us.
I'm glad we were able to help.
You must be exhausted. Please, feel free to stay at Raven Pass for as long as you like. You are always welcome here.
Thank you. We should rest up for the night.
Agreed. I saw the inn back towards the shops.
The innkeeper refused to let us pay for the rooms or food. Said it was by order of the mayor, and one he would happily oblige. It's hearty and filling. Actually, this time it's venison. I like venison more. This should help with the pain. Thanks for helping me back there. It's far more dangerous than any other elemental magic, and it's incredibly unstable and volatile. The most serious thought of shadow magic is how it's able to amplify the shadowy thoughts of someone's mind. He might have wanted to help the town by looking to expand, but there's also a bit of selfishness on his part for wanting to do that too. Either greed from more money coming in and more luxurious goods, or wanting more fame and recognition.
Everyone has thoughts like that. It's just a matter of keeping those thoughts in check.
Shadow magic, unfortunately, lets those desires loose in a destructive way.
Unless you are a mage, not really.
Most people can't control the magic well, and it's very easy for it to backfire and cause more harm to the caster than the intended target. I know, which is even more troubling considering the fact that shadow magic is outlawed in Havengard.
I think he's part of Void.
I think so too. I noticed the branding on his forearm.
They're practitioners of shadow magic. They first rose to power during the struggle of the Three Kingdoms, before the Treaty of Azaria. They wanted to grow their power in the outreach of shadow magic, and a lot of innocent people were killed in the process. At the height of their power, they grew so powerful and were so destructive that the Three Kingdoms had to set aside their differences and band together.
That's when the treaty was formed. Part of the agreement was to outlaw shadow magic. Shadow magic is a lot more powerful than any other elemental magic, which is why there are people who still want to practice it. It's impossible to stabilize the magic, so it's deemed too dangerous to be used. Is everyone done eating? Then I suggest we head to bed. I know. Well, good night then. Is something wrong? Really? Is that it? All right, then get in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Good night.
No space. What are you doing? But then where will they sleep? Get out of there! Don't even think about it!
Point! Poi!
I heard yelling. Is everything
These aren't for you to absorb!
Boy!
I'll just wait for you guys downstairs. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, as long as that thing doesn't come near my dischargers again.
Poi.
All right, then let's hit the road.
This is me. It's a shortcut to the inn.
Safe travels. Hopefully our paths will cross again.
Good luck at the Mage Academy.
Mercenaries have a way of just popping up. Let's keep moving. The Mage Academy is straight ahead, closer to the center of town. Yep. What's your academy like? Only those with a natural talent for magic are accepted into the Mage Academy. I learned everything I know about casting from my mentor here. Hopefully he's here today. No, but we're in the same house. You can tell by her cloak. White means she's learning wind magic. You got it. Come on! Professor Orin.
Leanna, one of my best and brightest. What a pleasant surprise.
It's great to see you again.
What brings you to the academy?
Actually, I'm here on official business. I'm sure you've heard of the random concentrations of magical energy by now. Well, I found someone who was directly impacted.
What exactly do you mean by impacted?
I was investigating a report of unusual magic energy in Meadowhill, and it turns out the concentrated energy originated from him.
That level of energy would tear a human apart from the inside. Are you sure you weren't mistaken?
My manipulator read the energy level. Maybe we can use the Academy's equipment to scan him again.
Yes, let's do that.
They aren't, but mages tend to like them. Pongos absorb residue energy on the mage from casting, which is surprisingly nice. Kind of feels like a gentle massage.
Go ahead.
We're gonna take another scan of you now. Yeah, it looks intimidating, but it functions the same way as my manipulator. This can't be right. Maybe we should scan him again.
Leanna, the levels that you reported would have killed this young man.
Even so, how is it possible that this scan shows he has zero magical energy?
Had he just cast it? Perhaps it was magical residue which you had read. As you know, that tends to slowly leave the body after each magic use.
It was too high a reading to just be residue.
Perhaps your manipulator malfunctioned and provided an incorrect read.
I suppose it's possible.
That is the most likely explanation. I should get back to my students, but I hope I get to see you again.
Boy? Boy! Boy! Boy, boy! 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 Boy, boy!
Leanna,
Professor Xavier!
are you feeling all right, young man? All right then.
Professor, is there something I can help you with?
Leanna, how high was your original energy reading?
In the thousands.
Tell me, are you familiar with the theory of temporal rifts? In the most basic sense, a temporal rift occurs when the fabric of the universe is torn. In the midst of this tear, there is a moment where the parallel worlds overlap. It may be in theory, but it'd be very difficult. After all, that type of travel between worlds would require an immense amount of energy, an amount that no human would be able to manipulate and survive. That's why most elders have dismissed this as nonsense, but listening to all that's been said today, it coincides quite closely with this theory. Well, not much, I'm afraid. As I said, most consider it to be either nonsense or too inconsequential to waste their time on. Although there is one man who spent his life developing and researching this theory. He used to be an instructor of this academy.
Is he still in Illumia?
Unfortunately, he left many years ago in search of Ember Mist.
The Hidden City.
Please allow me to accompany you on your quest.
Absolutely not.
Could you elaborate on your disapproval? This is an excellent opportunity to further my research and education.
This is not a Mage Academy-sponsored expedition, so there won't be mages around to protect you. It's a dangerous journey, especially given the fact that no one knows the location of Ember Mist.
Understood.
Pay her no mind. That's just how she is.
That's Amelia Estelle, the university's prodigy. She's only a teenager, but already a mage caster, which means she can manipulate two different elements at the same time. Just a little. Most mage casters are in their 40s. Anyway, thank you for all of your help, Professor.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to be more helpful, but I wish you the best of luck on your journey.
He's actually using wind magic. What did you think of everything the professor said? Unfortunately, no one knows how to get there. Let's stop by the inn. Since it's a hub for travelers from all over, there's bound to be someone who knows something. Here's the key to your room. I figured we're going to be spending the night here. The innkeeper doesn't know how to get to Ember Mist, but he says that that couple comes from the far desert. They might know. Good idea. I'll go talk to that couple first.
Well, aren't you a tall, refreshing drink of water? I'm Randall, but you can call me Randy. Not at all. Ask away. Do you still believe in those fairy tales? Ember Mist is just a myth.
The city's underground.
You believe in it too?
Of course not. But if it did exist, it would be underground. Otherwise, why hasn't anyone been able to find it?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Says the person too dumb to wear clothes.
I'm wearing clothes!
Your underwear doesn't count.
Hi. I can be. Long enough to know that I haven't seen you before. Oh, where are you headed? Ember Mist doesn't exist. Greetings.
What are you doing here?
I've come to accompany you on your journey.
Professor Xavier made it very clear that you were to stay at the Academy.
His logic is rational, but my presence and assistance is far more beneficial for you than it is for me to remain at the Academy. I am aware of the location of Ember Mist.
How is that possible?
How I know is irrelevant. I will gladly impart this knowledge unto you should you accept me as a travel companion.
But the Academy won't let you go.
If I cannot go, then I suppose neither can you.
We shouldn't go against a direct order from the Mage Academy. Fine. You can come with us, but only on the condition that you let us bring extra protection.
That is a logical conclusion. I am not opposed to it.
All right. I'll see if I can find some mages last minute.
No! Mages will alert the Academy of our proposal. Correct.
I suppose that makes sense. I guess the only other option is to hire a mercenary. And I think I know just the guy. Hey, Zach.
Guess things went well at the Academy.
As well as expected. I'm actually here to do business.
You have my attention.
We need protection for our newest companion.
Isn't she a mage?
Yes, but a student.
That is not an accurate description. I am...
A student.
While not untrue, I have fulfilled the necessary curriculum to be considered.
Amelia!
All right.
Really? That's great! We're headed to Ember Mist.
The Hidden City?
We have someone who knows the way.
Interesting. There's no point in beginning our journey when the sun is almost gone.
I should return to the Academy before my disappearance is observed.
Good idea. We can reconvene here tomorrow morning. Oh, the festival! Yeah, it's a celebration of the Spring Equinox. Do you want to go check it out? It is. It's one of my favorite festivals. so beautiful. Everything looks so different. Would you like to dance? Oh, how do you normally dance? Okay. Oh. That's actually really nice. Let me show you how we do it here. For this song, we're gonna raise our right hands up like this so they touch. Our hands will stay here, and then we use our right foot to step to the right, then left foot back. Then we'll shift our weight front and back in a ball change. Then we do the same thing on the left. Left foot left, right foot back, and ball change. Then we step to the right and spin from behind. Come on, try it with me. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Yeah. Normally, we'd be facing our new partners, and we do the whole thing over again, starting with our left foot. And once that's done, we'll be facing each other again. Wow, you're a natural! Are you sure you've never done this before? Do you think you're ready to join the rest of the dancers?
Is everyone now prepared to begin our journey? Then let us depart. To the Crystal Rail Station.
Where are we taking the crystal rail to?
Bazada.
Ember Mist is in Bazada?
They say you can find anything there.
It's just closer than I expected.
No, Ember Mist is not within Bazada, but Bazada is the closest station to the location of Ember Mist. We must hurry if we wish to catch the next crystal rail. It is nearing the platform.
Is this not something you're used to? That must be some powerful magic.
Boy. Boy.
Sorry, Pongas are not allowed due to equipment which are sensitive to energy absorption.
Oh. I'm sorry, my friend, but I think this is where we say goodbye.
Poi?
I'm sorry.
Poi, poi? Poi?
I have not known you long, but I will be saddened to see you go.
Try not to eat anyone else's weapon.
Poi, poi? Poi, poi? Poi, poi? Poi? Poi?
Impossible!
Poi, poi?
Pongo! But how did you get in here?
Poi?
Impossible.
Some things just can't be explained.
Just a few hours.
No, we will not arrive before tomorrow. Yes.
What do you have there? How do you play that? Sounds like fun. I'll play.
Although I have not partaken in this game before, this sounds like it would be a stimulating challenge.
I'll pass.
Why not? I know that mercenaries love card games, and it's not like there's much else to do while we wait.
It's just not my type of game. I thought you didn't have money.
I fail to recognize this type of currency. I see. Are these not made from copper? And the nickel would be made from nickel. Then suffice it as to say, should not the nickel be more valuable than the penny?
If it's not money I can use, then I'm not interested.
Zach,
I will pay you for his coins.
Go on.
For any coin of his you receive, I will trade you one of our coins.
Amelia, you really don't have to do that.
I know.
All right. Deal. These cards are strange.
Okay. One, two.
One queen.
Two eights.
Cheater.
Two aces.
Two sevens.
Two fives.
Cheater.
Why did you bother bluffing when you were the one starting a new pile?
That's the best time to bluff. Nobody expects you to.
Well, Amelia expected it.
Because she's some kind of mind-reading witch.
Cheater.
Cheater.
Cheater! One king.
Cheater.
One jack.
One six.
Cheater.
How do you know every single time? This is the dumbest game ever.
Poi poi?
Of course. Are we playing or what?
It's already past noon. We slept through the entire morning. Normally that would be a bad thing, but in this case it's okay. We're almost at Bazada.
We have arrived in Basada. No, as I said, it is the closest city to Ember Mist. Of course, close is a relative term. We must first traverse some rough terrain and pass through the forest before we find Ember Mist. Considering only a few hours remain before nightfall, it may be in our best interest to spend the evening here in the city and depart in the morning.
Good thinking. This marketplace is so huge. People say you can literally buy your heart's desires here. Nothing in particular, but I would like to check out the stalls. Traders from all over the world gather here to sell their wares.
Poi! Poi boy!
I'm going to the inn. I'll meet up with you later.
No, but since Zach left, I'm going to go too. Should we meet back up at the inn?
Male, adolescent, of the cerulean variant. Go on.
Boy?
Interesting. Normally, a cerulean pongo will leave out even the slightest trace of magical residue.
Boy!
What do you think you're...
Boy? Boy!
I was merely conducting analysis.
Boy!
Regardless, I am going to the apothecary. Yes, there are mages who specialize in healing magic, but they use earth magic which neither Leanna nor I possess. As such, you will need to purchase healing items to treat a wound. No, it will be faster if I go alone.
Boy!
Hey! Really interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff I haven't seen before. Do you smell that? I think it's coming from that stall over there. Come on!
Yes, welcome, welcome! A noble scent to match such a noble woman.
Is that extract of Spirit Orchid?
Yes, yes, very rare, from the far celestial mountains.
The Spirit Orchid. It only grows in the deep forest of the Celestial Mountain Range. The roots are a very pale white, and when it grows, it almost looks like it's floating midair, like a spirit. Oh, sorry. It just reminds me of home. My grandmother used to wear this perfume whenever she left the house. When I was little, that meant taking me down to the market. I loved wandering the shops and stalls. It didn't matter if I had nothing to buy. It was a chance to leave the house and be like everyone else. It was complicated. Smell what? Hey, wait! It smells so delicious! They have cinnamon parfaits. I love those. They're cinnamon and vanilla custard layers with apricots. What do you think looks good? They are, and they're not super sweet either, which is why I like them. Are you sure you want to use your life savings? Thank you. This is why I love markets. Sorry, I need to take this. Okay.
have a bounty on your heart? Because I'm looking to collect. So, are you a bounty hunter?
No.
Then you must be a mercenary. I've got a mission that I could use some help with. Are you for hire?
No.
Are you sure there isn't something I could offer to change your mind?
No.
Geez, you're kind of dense. I was hoping to spend some intimate time with you. So, what do you say?
No thanks. But if I'm ever in need of your services, then I'll go find you at the brothel. Who cares? Just staying up to date on the news. Something like that.
Excuse me, are you a mercenary?
Yes.
Are you sure you're not a rogue? Because you've just stolen my heart.
Oh, Amelia, you and I will be sharing a room tonight.
Naturally, that would be more appropriate than the alternative. Are you insinuating that you would rather share a bedroom with them?
What? No! Of course not!
Oh, my mistake. Of course you could not have met both of them. There aren't nearly enough beds. You must have meant him.
That's not true!
If that is false, then why is your face red?
The point is, I'd obviously rather share a room with you.
If that is the case, then why even bring it up?
Because I'm excited! It'll be nice to have some girl time.
I concur. Sharing a room has proven to strengthen bonds amidst peers and foster camaraderie.
You mean, make friends?
Precisely.
Poi?
The Pongo needs to spend the night with us tonight. We need him for science.
Yes, for science.
Is it just me, or did that seem unusually suspicious to you? I'm heading down. Meet me there when you're ready. Still getting ready, I guess.
Morning!
We should move on so we don't lose any daylight.
We will proceed eastward through the forests adjacent to Bazada. From there, we will travel northbound towards the Sonoa Mountains. Assuming there are no divergences in the course, we should arrive in Ember Mist by midday. Any inquiries? Then let us begin our journey.
fine. It's nothing really. It's just that the woods are getting darker and darker, and there's a lot more shadows. Nothing like that. But really, you don't have to be concerned. It's nothing.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
Indeed, there is no need for alarm. The darkness merely indicates we're about to enter the Forest of Sorrows.
Forest of Sorrows? Do we have to go through here? There must be an alternate route.
Ember Mist can only be accessed through these woods.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
It is rumored that those who venture into the Forest of Sorrows never come out. The reason people are unable to escape is because they hear the voices of the loved ones they have lost. They fruitlessly search for their loved ones, losing their way, chasing the wailing of the spectrals.
No! Amelia, stop! We can travel through this stupid place if we have to, but no more of this story stuff that isn't true and can't be true, so it's not true!
Then let us continue.
It doesn't matter if I think it's possible, because it's the truth.
Zach! Stop! Are you sure we're going the right way? I swear that I've seen that. Sorry,
Are you afraid? You're mimicking Leanna's instinctive reach for your arm. Does that mean you too are feeling afraid? Your rationale is valid.
Thanks.
Can we move on?
Affirmative.
Poi?
We have made it through the Forest of Sorrows.
Finally.
So Ember Mist is close.
A natural concentration of crystal energy would indicate we are on the correct path.
What do you mean, on the correct path? Haven't you traveled here before?
No, this is my first journey.
You mean you had us travel through the Forest of Sorrows without knowing for sure that it would lead us to Ember Mist?
That is correct.
Well, we did make it through. And if we do reach Ember Mist, then she would have delivered on her promise.
I suppose it doesn't matter now that we're almost there.
On that conclusion, let us continue.
Please state your business.
As students from the Mage Academy, we seek an audience with Elder Isim. Elder Isam.
Yes? Who is it?
I am Amelia Estelle from the Mage Academy, and these are my associates.
The Mage Academy, you say? Yes. Yes. Well, come on in then. No point in standing around. How were you able to find this place?
Through you.
Eh? My old research. I thought I'd lost this.
We were told you can help us.
By whom?
Professor Xavier.
Xavier is a professor now. Good for him. I've been out of touch with Haven Guard and Lumia for many years. I'm not sure how I can help. The temporal rifts. It's been so long since I really researched them. I'm afraid I've been rather distracted. Still, someone is here hoping to discuss these theories, and I'm more than happy to talk about them. Where should we start? Oh, just the volcano. Nothing to worry about. There's no need to look so concerned. The volcano will not erupt. This is the first sign of activity it has shown in thousands of years. Perhaps if it were any other volcano, but this particular volcano is in the domain of the fire elemental who protects us all.
This fire elemental of which you speak, are you referencing the ancients?
Precisely.
The ancients are only a story.
They are the elements of Asaria. The magic which we have learned to manipulate are the gifts left behind from the ancients.
That's how the legend goes.
You are mistaken. They are not a legend.
You still believe in those stories?
I believe in the research, and Elder Isam has accumulated plenty of it.
Then where have the elementals been all this time?
I suppose I do have a few theories on that as well. But the elements are a lot trickier than temporal rifts. The story of the ancients is so old, it predates our understanding of crystals and spheres. That's why most societies have forgotten about them and brushed them off as a legend. The people in this village, though, have not forgotten. When I arrived, I was purely focused on finding the fire temple for research purposes. But the longer I stayed, the more my focus strayed from the temporal rifts to the ancients themselves. If you believe that the cause of those random energy spikes are the result of temporal rifts, perhaps that is the link to the return of the elementals to Assyria. It's hard to say. We don't know why they left in the first place. My guess is that something was keeping them occupied in the spirit world. Perhaps whatever that is was set free by the rifts. The temporal rifts, yes. Well, that will be difficult. You'll need an incredible amount of energy, more than any one human can create. The only places with that much concentration of energy is in the temples of the elementals. Yes, the fire temple is here in Ember Mist. To be more precise, it's on the outskirts of the village, built on the side of the volcano, but it's not a far walk.
Then that's where we need to go.
Leaving so soon? I was hoping we'd have a longer chance to chat. I have so many questions about Illumia and the Academy. As you can imagine, one does not get a lot of news of the outside world here. Yes, of course. Well, you best be on your way then.
Elder Issam, it was truly an honor to meet you.
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
What do you want with us?
Well, I couldn't help but overhear that you're interested in the fire temple.
How did you hear us when we were inside?
I have very sensitive hearing.
I fail to understand how our interests are of relevance to you.
I was just getting to that. You see, I've come to offer an extension of friendship. least an extension of mutual benefit. It's true that the villagers maintain the fire temple, but from what I've discovered, they are unaware of the temple's secret passage. If you're interested in the energy of the temple, I can guarantee that's where you'll find it.
If the villagers don't know about the secret passage, how did you find it?
It's all a part of the treasure hunting gig. You have to be looking for it to find it. The best part is that I've already disarmed or made a note of most of the traps in there.
The temples are a sanctuary for the elementals, but any place that is easily accessible is sure to attract all types. There are measures set in place to protect the spirit from those who wish to harm it.
Like I said, I've disarmed most of the traps, but not all. There is one magical barrier at the end of the tunnel which I've not yet been able to pass. I don't have magic, but you do. If you can magic that barrier away, then that's at least one step closer to finding your energy.
How does that benefit you?
All I'm interested in are the artifacts and relics. From the sounds of it, you guys are more interested in something else, hence mutually beneficial. So, what do you think? Like I said, I happen to have very keen hearing.
I must concede that I am impressed by her resourcefulness. It is plainly evident that she is not a native to Ember Mist, which means she somehow discerned the location on her own.
As a treasure hunter, her tracking skills could come in handy in the future.
Do what you want.
So, does this mean we're agreed to join up with Kara?
Boy! Boy!
Let's go tell Kara.
All right, this will be fun.
Wait, we didn't give you our answer yet.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we decided to take you up on your offer.
Excellent. Since we're going to be working together, first things first. You all know my name, but I don't know yours.
I'm Leanna.
Mage Knight from the Guild?
I am Amelia Estelle, a mage caster from the Mage Academy.
A student to become a mage caster? But you look just like a teenager.
It is natural that my physical appearance would represent my age.
That is pretty impressive. Who's next?
Zach.
very clearly a mercenary. Now that that's out of the way,
Boy, boy.
you have a bongo! How cute! And what's your name?
Hi.
Oh, is he not a part of your group?
He is. Sort of.
And you haven't named him yet?
A pongo is a wild creature.
If you say so. Okay, are we ready to get going?
Those symbols represent each of the magical elements. There is fire, water, earth, and wind. And that is shadow. It is one of the elemental magics.
Boy.
We're here! Bingo! Ta-da! It usually depends, but in this case, there's one brick that sticks out slightly more than the others. If you weren't looking for it, you won't see it. I should hope so. I left those there so as not to set off the same traps again.
Why are there so many X's on this wall?
Oh, it's a two-part trap. Basically, if you step on the ground stone, it triggers thick bars to shoot out from all the X's in the wall and block the path. Only if you know how to limbo. The bars have something keeping them hot and will burn you if you touch it.
And you were able to cross that?
I am very limber.
Based on the dilation of Zach's pupils, it appears that Kara's flexibility is attractive to him.
I was just thinking that it's a useful skill set to have.
Useful skill set to have? In what context?
For scouting and navigating, you've done a thorough job mapping this place out and marking the traps.
Zach, was that a compliment?
No, an observation.
Then thank you for the observation. The barrier's here.
It's surprisingly solid for something that looks so gaseous. Maybe there's some wind magic interwoven with whatever other magic is here.
Boy.
Pongo, wait! I have no idea.
No! Pongo! We have to find a way to save him. Who knows what could have happened to him when he went through? Pongo?
Boy? Boy.
Pongo, you're back safe.
Boy.
Whatever is beyond this wall hosts a plethora of energy.
My manipulator confirms that. No wonder the Pongo ran in there.
But how did he even pass through?
I do not recognize this magic.
Is there anything you can do to break it?
Let's see. Amelia, stand back.
If I am interpreting this message correctly, we must part with our most precious possession, our world, and throw it in the fire.
Kind of like we're freeing ourselves.
Are you sure?
Yes.
If that's what we need to do, then it seems easy enough. I'll go first.
You sure messed that up. Normally you only get one chance for these things, but it's not like you've got anything to lose by trying again.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to the fox? Are you sure it was safe to pass through that barrier? That's reassuring.
Who exactly are you seeing? Okay. What's going on?
Hey, are you okay? You kind of zoned out there for a second. What happened?
Where's the woman now?
Curious. I may have a theory. All the energy which had accumulated here has now gathered within you. As I mentioned, it is merely a theory.
How is that possible?
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
I am merely anticipating the imminent reaction. The high concentration of energy you just absorbed. The human body was not meant to process such large quantities of energy. At least, that has certainly been the trend with someone from Terra. Although, 2 minutes have passed, and there seems to be no sign of an adverse reaction.
This is a genuine Vestin coin!
How much could a rusted out dated coin be worth?
About a few hundred gold pieces.
You don't say.
Well, since we found what we came for, we should head back.
Curious. Then it can be assumed that the purpose of this trial was not to destroy our possessions, but to test our willingness to sacrifice.
I'm not complaining. Let's keep going.
Given the location and circumstances previously described by Alderism, my estimation is that the unknown woman you encountered was a projected image of the fire elemental. Of course, as I could not observe her myself, I cannot be certain. The amount of energy needed to sustain just an appearance of the elemental would have drained the temple completely. There would have been no energy left for her to give to you. The depletion of energy in the temple would have meant she'd no longer be sustained in this world. Although, it is quite unusual that she would have you absorb the energy to begin with. It pleases me that you too have reached the same conclusion. Still, it is quite perplexing that she would only reveal herself to you. The Guardian. The fox would be the guardian of the fire temple. Each temple has its own guardian who protects it. We did not break in. The guardian enforces the trial in the temple. Only those who are able to complete the trials are welcome into the temple. As of now, I do not have one, but perhaps after some further research.
They were the original tribe of Ember Mist, and the initial keepers of the Fire Temple. It depends on who you ask. Some experts believe they did. Others think the temple was already there by the time the Vestins came about. I just sort of fell into it, honestly. Treasure hunting naturally fit into my nomadic lifestyle. You'd be surprised how much you pick up along the way, especially after you realize what a lucrative business this can be. I didn't say that. I'll admit that at first I was just in it for the money. But the more I learned about the ancient people of Asaria, the more invested I became in the history of each relic I found. I started to find myself daydreaming about who might have used the items I found. What kind of person were they? Did they cherish this item, or was it just another piece of their ever-growing collection of stuff? I'm full of layers. Metaphorically speaking.
Something on your mind?
Pardon me, you were speaking very softly and it was a little hard to hear, but it sounded like you just said you need to open a temporal rift to go back home? But that can't be right, can it?
I knew it! My hypothesis is correct!
Hypothesis? What hypothesis?
My hypothesis that he is from a parallel world.
I think all this parallel world and temporal rift talk has been getting to you. I mean, Elder Isum said it's impossible.
He has already admitted it. The day of our acquaintance. You sought out Professor Xavier's guidance, and after he imparted his advice, you and Lena had a brief discussion in which you mentioned that what he had suggested was exactly what happened to you. Thus began my hypothesis that you arrived from a parallel world.
Not from Terra, huh? That's a lot better than the alternative. That you might be unique.
Zach!
He didn't even know what a discharger was. At least if he's from another world, that explains why he didn't know these things.
How did he get here?
There have been unexplainably high concentrations of energy popping up throughout Isaria, and he happened to show up at one of those areas. We went to the Mage Academy to get some answers, and that's how we came up with the possibility that the high energy readings were temporal rifts, and somehow he had traveled through one. Why or how those rifts were even opened, we still don't know.
Let's just make sure you attempt to open one far away from where I'm standing.
That might be tricky considering no one knows how to open one. We may need to talk to Elder Issam.
That won't be necessary. I know how to do so already. The directions are located in Elder Issam's old research notes, which I had gathered from the Academy. The spell itself is a simple conjuration, which even an amateur could do. The impossibility of the spell comes from the fact that the human body cannot manipulate the amount of energy needed for it. He may be an exception. Given that you have absorbed energy directly from the temple, which should also be an impossibility, I must assume that there is something within you which can possess the high amount of magic without suffering consequences. Perhaps it is a skill which you acquired from your world. Regardless, only a short amount of time has passed. There is plenty of time for you to still internally combust. I concur with that suggestion.
That may be the best now that you have the magic.
Maybe we should first look for a spot with a bit more cover. We don't want to be opening up rifts on an open pathway.
Good point.
There was some tree cover towards the west. You'll miss the show from back there. You sure you don't want to come any closer?
Yep. Stop right there. On the contrary, I can see all I need from here.
She can at least see if other people will stumble upon us from there.
Oh, yeah, a lookout. That's exactly what I meant.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with her wanting to stay out of the splash zone.
Temporal rifts don't splash.
No, but people do.
Zach!
What?
The casting is quite simple. It is the same technique as any other cast.
Are you ready?
Your stance is incorrect. Straighten your spine. Now you are too tense. Keep yourself relaxed, but do not slump.
Okay, I think he gets it. Your stance is fine. Just remember to raise your arms in front of you. Now, the actual casting part is gonna sound tricky. You'll need to focus your mind on the spell you want to cast. Yes, but you need to connect that thought with the magical energy. Clear your mind of every thought. Now, think about the rift that you wish to create. At the same time, sense for the magic within you. It'll feel like a tendril or willing warmth. When you find it, reach out for it and grab hold. The magic is eager to be used and will latch on. Once you find the magic, connect your thoughts of the rift with the magic, and then channel both the magic and the thoughts through your hands to cast it in the open. It's okay, we can try again. People aren't usually able to cast on their first try. It just takes some getting used to. Plus, you're trying to cast without a manipulator. Well, the manipulator's function is to house the energy source for us to cast with. Technically, because you already have the energy within you, you shouldn't need a manipulator. But this is all theory anyway. It may be easier trying to cast using a crystal, especially for a first-time caster.
Regardless, there could be a multitude of factors for why this attempt was not successful. One for which could be as simple as the fact that you still do not possess enough energy to open the rift. Theoretically, perhaps, but a significant portion of the energy was already being used to sustain the elemental's image. She was able to transfer what was left of the energy to you, which from my readings was only 20% of the total energy in the temple when we started.
That sounds like you all still need to explore some more temples. Am I wrong?
Boy, boy!
So it could be that he doesn't know how to cast, or that he doesn't have enough energy.
Sure, but what does that mean for you all in terms of next steps? Are you going to hang out in Ember Mist until he learns how to cast?
It could take him weeks before he can even cast the simplest of spells. That is quite a long time to rely on someone else's hospitality.
It sounds like it would still be in your best interest to visit at least one more temple just to be sure you have enough energy. You can teach him how to cast on the way, so by the time he gets there, he'll be ready to go.
That does seem like the better option than the alternative.
That is the most efficient course of action. If we can mitigate any uncertain factors, then we can pinpoint where the weakness is and adjust accordingly for a successful cast. The research this will provide will be very informative.
Since I'm here to protect Amelia, I go where she goes.
Great. Then our arrangement is still on.
Hey!
Most men would be thrilled to have a pretty woman hug them. Right, Amelia?
That is correct. A healthy physique is inherently attractive for potential mates.
We should spend the night in Ember Mist. We can plan our next steps there. We can spend the night here. I'll meet you back down in the lobby in a few minutes.
I wish to seek an audience with Elder Isum and continue our discussion. I would be remiss to let such an opportunity pass. Yes, that is something in which we are in agreement.
For a city that's supposed to be so secret, that's not surprising. It's more surprising that they have an inn.
Where's Amelia?
Maybe you should go to bed. We're winding down anyway, so it'd be a good idea to get some rest. It would seem so.
Hey. We're meeting downstairs in a few minutes.
We had a very productive discussion. In fact, Elder Issam shared more of his journals with me. No, these are copies I wrote to bring back with me to the Academy.
That's a lot of dedication.
Regardless, we discussed more on the theory of temporal rifts in the elementals, which has only strengthened my concern that we do not have enough energy.
Then that definitely means we need to seek out another temple.
Do we have a lead on where to go?
Elder Issam, through his research into the elements, did mention that historically, the Gaians, the people who originally worshipped the Earth Elemental, used to reside in the central woodlands of Assyria. The Kali, the people who worshipped the Wind Elemental, resided in the northern aerial plains. Therefore, it is most logical that the Earth and Wind Temple will be located in those respective regions. The Aquarians, those who worshipped the water elemental, depended heavily on the seas. As such, Elder Issam was unable to pinpoint where the cultural hub of their society might have been. As for Shadow, that is a complete unknown.
If the Earth Temple is somewhere centrally located, then that would be the temple closest to us.
The fastest way back will be to take the crystal rail, so we should return to Bazada.
Let's pause here and take a moment to restock. There are a few items I'd like to pick up, which may be helpful.
Good idea. Why don't we all make sure we have everything we need, and then meet at the crystal rail station?
The end of the line is Stonecrest, so that's where we should go. Once we arrive there, I'll scout around and find our next course of action.
We want to reach as close to Central as possible, so traveling to the end of the crystal rail is a good first step.
Here we are, Stonecrest. Just leave it to me. I'll ask around and see if I can come up with anything.
I'll keep my eyes and ears open just in case I hear something too.
You should relax and enjoy the city. I've got some contacts I'm going to reach out to, so I've got this.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I already have a few ideas and leads based on some of my previous scoutings for temples and hidden relics.
Okay, then let's meet back here in a few hours to regroup.
Works for me.
Now that we have something of a plan, I'll be heading off.
Me too.
Greetings. I am awaiting the rest of our group at our designated meeting point. Yes, I'm well aware of that information. No. I do not possess the contacts of Kara to pursue a lead on our next destination, nor are there any familiar channels of leisure for me in the city. The only option available is to reconvene with the rest of the group. Hence, I'm awaiting everyone's return. From my understanding, there is no library or museum. Perhaps you are describing a carnival. I did not seek out that information, but I believe I may know the location of what you are seeking. I suppose frequenting an establishment such as that could be considered a form of learning. Is this what you were suggesting? I am content to merely observe. An interesting choice.
Think you have what it takes to win? Hit 3 out of 5 shots to win a prize.
Perhaps if you attempt it first, I can observe you and then attempt it myself. Nonsense. Dischargers are merely a simple tool. I, on the other hand, have extensive magic training. This is nothing more than an exercise in coordination. I will attempt it.
That'll be 2 coins, miss. There are 5 rounds loaded in there. Have at it.
How curious. The opposing force was unanticipated. This time I will be prepared.
Good try, miss. But unfortunately...
I would like another attempt.
As you wish.
I will hit the target. This discharger is clearly defective and not utilizing the energy properly. I will use my magic to prove it to you. I hit it! I hit it! Did you see? I meant it was only a matter of time before I got the correct calculations. Anyway, I shall return in a moment.
Nicely done. Well, here's your prize. Congratulations.
How did you acquire this? You attempted the game, and you were successful? I see. But you earned this. Okay. That is not an issue for me, as I do not have classes. My research studies. A significant component to becoming a mage caster is research study. That is my focus and basis for participating on our travels. To put it so plainly does a disservice to the amount of effort involved in formally achieving the status of mage caster. But ultimately, you are correct. It is not so simple. I had taken into consideration furthering the research on temporal rifts and the other parallel worlds. But such an endeavor would have been fruitless without an avenue for further research. Precisely. After departing the academy, I did ensure that a notification would reach my professors to inform them that I am currently traveling on a research study. These studies are quite numerous and common amidst my peers. Shall we attempt this activity?
Hey! That is Elena Vale. She was a mage knight who fought to protect her city against the advancement of Void. She was still studying at the academy to become a mage knight, but happens to be home when Void attacked. They didn't have the same type of training regimen in place back then as we do now. Normal townsfolk weren't trained or prepared to fight in a battle, and it was absolute chaos. Scouts by the gate spotted the advancement of a Void troop coming to the town, which caused panic. Elena quickly took charge and tried to calm the people down. Thinking on her feet, she asked for volunteers to help evacuate families from the city, and others to help set up barricades and defenses in town to slow down the Void advancement. Those who stayed to fight knew what the consequences would be, But Elena's unfaltering bravery rallied them. Together they found whatever they could to block off the streets and alleyways. That way, they could at least try to control where the fights happened. And then, Void entered the town. It wasn't pretty. These weren't trained soldiers, but still, they persevered for their town. Elena and a team of guards sought out the leader of Void, who was hidden in the back lines. They used hidden passageways in the town to quickly reach him. Using her magic and training, she was a formidable match during the skirmish. And at one point, she even had the upper hand. When the leader realized that he may be cut down, he cowardly tried to retreat. He cast a line of shadow fire between himself and Elena, which stretched across the road. It burned both any Void followers and townsmen alike who were caught in the crossfire. But that did not stop Elena. She leaped through the dark flames and ran her sword straight through him. It was, and a huge morale boost for anyone who witnessed it too. Unfortunately, shadow fire is far more deadly than regular fire, and it proved to be fatal. With the Void leader defeated, the rest of the followers broke down and either fled or surrendered. Thanks to Elena, this town wasn't taken over. Of course, she's such an inspiration. There aren't many mage knights who are women. While Elena may not have been one of the heroes of Asaria, who defeated and ended the conflict with Void, she still made just as big an impact to the people of this town. To me, Elena embodies what it means to be a mage knight. Being a student didn't stop her. She still did everything possible to protect those who needed it. It's one of the reasons. Elena showed me that no deed is too small to make an impact on someone. As a mage knight, I get sent on missions all over Heavengard. I feel like I can make more of a difference than if I were just a research mage. Plus, getting to travel around and meet new people isn't so bad. While they don't think it's ideal, it's something they're already used to. My older brother is also a mage knight. I guess you could say that. Yeah, we do actually. Well, that's a long enough break. I should go and help Kara with the search. I know she said we didn't have to, but investigating is part of what I do. I'll meet you back at the inn.
Your first mistake was to take on the mercenary of drinking. They don't call me the Death Slinger for nothing. You don't even know how to hold your mug properly. It's like you're from another world or something. You don't even know what a discharger is. Oh yeah? What is it? This guy. A gun.
Oh, good. You're both here. Did you notice how dark it is outside? We talked to a guard and...
Be cool. Maybe they won't notice.
Seems like you guys have been spending your time wisely. Yes?
You look familiar. Very familiar.
I do? Like who?
Oh, like this one girl I met recently. We actually started adventuring together.
Oh yeah? Tell me more about her.
What can I say? She's resourceful, friendly, knows all sorts of history stuff. Oh, and she's fit. Very, very fit. And apparently, quite limber.
Is that so? I wonder what she would think if you told her all of this.
That would be too weird.
I don't know. I bet she would like it.
Like hell you are!
Evidently, these two are in no state to assist us in our investigation.
And what state is that?
How curious. Although his mental faculties have been altered, he does not suffer a decline in word definition, but context interpretation.
All right, I think it might be time for you two to call it a night.
No, I'm still good.
Let's get you back to your room then, okay?
You know, on second thought, I think I'm ready to go back.
Are you coming? Sweet dreams. hopefully filled with that limber adventuring girl.
Boy.
Good afternoon, sleepyhead. How are you feeling? They left to get some errands done. I wanted to make sure you two were still alive. Did Zach make it? Since you're feeling better, make sure you take it a bit easier today. We've got some business to attend to this evening. Last night, while you two were busy recuperating, we were tracking down thieves. They've been stealing crystals, all kinds of crystals, including lamp crystals, which are essentially worthless in terms of resale value. Turns out the thieves are a bunch of kids just trying to survive. They told us a man pays them for the crystals and he comes weekly to pick them up. Today happens to be pickup day, so we're going to meet back here at the inn around sundown. My contact won't be back until late tonight, so we won't know our next step until then anyway. Now that I know you're still alive and well, I'll be off. I still have some more scouting I'd like to do before tonight.
Boy. Boy! Boy, boy! Boy, boy! 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 Boy, boy! Boy! Mocha! I thought I lost you. Oh, you're so cute! What? Boy, boy. Are you lost too? Boy, boy. Oh, hi. Thanks for finding him for me. Sometimes he's too fast and I can't catch him. Boy! I guess we should be leaving. Bye-bye, little Pongu friend. Thanks for keeping Mocha company. Boy!
Here, I got you something. Yeah, I was thinking about your last attempt at casting, and I figured this might be more helpful with future training. Having the manipulator as a focal point of concentration is how Amelia and I learned to cast.
The crystal pickup will happen soon. We should start heading over.
Once they complete the exchange, we should follow the guy to see if he leads us to their hideout. He might have other partners, so we should be on guard.
I still can't think of why they'd want these crystals.
Energy crystals have varying utilizations, some of which are outlawed.
We have our plan. Let's get started.
Hey yo, you punks got my crystals or what?
Here.
What is this? These crystals are weak, yo!
That's all we could find.
Nah, this ain't good, man.
Sorry.
Huh.
Wait, where are our coins?
You'll get your payment when you deliver, yo. This is only half of what you promised.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
Did you not see that? We should take him out now. I know you're right, but still. Let's hurry up and go.
Yo, Mr. White!
Jesse, how many times do I have to tell you to call me Heisenberg?
My bad, but I got some crystals.
Let's see.
There aren't many and they're pretty small. I don't think we'd be able to get much out of them anyway.
It doesn't matter their size. Once we're done cooking them, they'll be exponentially more effective.
I don't know, man. They're tiny. How does that even work?
It's a simple matter of science.
You serious? You can do something like that?
Indeed.
Yeah, Mr. White! Yeah, science!
Heisenberg.
Oh, right. My bad, yo.
What was that?
Run!
Surrender and come with us peacefully.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Crap, what do we do? Why are you laughing at a time like this?
The branding of void.
Quite the observation, young miss.
Wait, what? You're a part of Void? I didn't sign up for this!
Don't be so naive. You think the crystals were just going to magically create more energy?
Your intent was to perform shadow transmutation on the crystals to create tainted spheres. It appears confrontation is imminent.
Why don't we even up the odds?
Shadow familiars!
This is getting way too crazy for me. I'm out.
I've got him!
Unfortunately, you've disrupted my work, which means I have to start all over again. So, I'm going to get going.
As much as I want to go after him, our top priority is to defeat these shadow creatures.
Indeed, shadow familiars this close in proximity to a city can wreak havoc and incite widespread panic.
Sounds like a challenge.
The hostile shadow familiars have been vanquished.
We did it!
Looks like some of that training is finally paying off. Good.
Hey! Now, you're going to tell us exactly what you know.
I don't know jack squat. Mr. White was paying me to get crystals, and that's it, yo!
So you were not an accomplice to the shadow transmutation.
I don't even know what the shadow transportation is!
Transmutation.
Exactly! Look, I made a few deliveries to him. The first couple of times he wouldn't tell me what he did, but paid some good coin. But later he said he was going to show me so I could help with his operations. He was going to give solid pay for that too, yo.
Better hope the guards believe your story.
The bag of stolen crystals is in there. He didn't grab it before running out.
Let's go turn him into the guards. They'll take it from here.
Oh, it's you again.
We found the source of your missing crystals.
It's this guy?
Oh man, it was all 'cause of Void!
Uh-huh. Maybe in lockup you'll have time to think up a better story.
I'm telling you the truth, bitch!
Hopefully you won't have any more issues.
I can't thank you all enough. You have no idea how much of a thorn in my side this has all been. As promised, there's a reward for helping us catch the culprit. Thanks again for all your help, and I hope you have a safe night.
Thanks.
Here you go, guys. Take this. The man won't be coming for crystals anymore, so use that to help you find a new way to survive. I know it seems scary, but I promise if you stick together, you'll be fine.
I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Good. I know you won't. Take care of yourselves, okay? And stay out of trouble.
But why? Really? Thank you.
Wow, the girl gave us so much!
I've never seen so much money before in my life!
The boy still gave a lot, though. More than we got from crystals.
Where's Kara? I thought so too.
Yes? No. I was pondering about the lab at the Void Hideout, which was used to perform shadow transmutations. It is the process in which shadow energy is merged with a crystal containing another form of elemental energy. This fusion causes an overwhelming surge of energy to spawn, which consequently destabilizes the crystal and causes the shadow energy to become uncontrollable and very dangerous.
This is what we refer to as a tainted sphere, like the one the Treasurer used in Raven Pass, and what was used to summon the Shadow Familiars.
Perhaps not those times. However, as it is destabilized sphere, the energy is unpredictable. It's possible it will cast properly, but equally possible it will implode upon itself at any time, which would be fatal to the mage in possession of it.
That's a best-case scenario. Imagine if one of those crystals went off and spawned a shadow familiar in the middle of town.
That's why shadow transmutation has been outlawed, even before the Treaty of Isaria. Yes, but there were legitimate users of shadow magic before the war.
Shadow magic is not innately harmful. It was originally used in non-destructive ways, just like any other element. That being said, a group of practitioners abused the usage of shadow magic, which revealed just how dangerous it can be when used in such a manner. That is what caused the eventual war in Assyria and the subsequent banning of shadow magic. Correct.
It's just a little troublesome to think that there was someone performing shadow transmutation just on the outskirts of Stonecrest, and with a lot of crystals too.
Even though Void was defeated, it wasn't completely wiped out, and their remaining members have just been laying low.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I met up with my contact and he came through. He said that there's some adventurer who's been talking about one of those high concentrations of energy. He's at Hearth Point right now, but probably won't be staying for too long. We should head there in the morning and see what he knows.
What's the guy's name?
Arton Hunt. It might sound like just a rumor, but there's always a grain of truth in a rumor. At the very least, we should be able to get a clue or two.
Okay, tomorrow we'll head for Hearth Point. Since we're taking a break, would you be up for some magic training? We can go into the clearing so you aren't just out on the open road. The actual process is a bit tricky. You have to channel the energy out of the crystal, then concentrate on the process of shaping it, refining the energy into something you can use. So to do that, you need to concentrate on the crystal's form and use your mind to alter it. Okay, you have a manipulator now, so instead of trying to channel the energy from stored within you, try to concentrate on channeling through the manipulator. Exactly, like this. Just concentrate on the energy. Let go of your distractions. That's okay, keep trying. It's always hardest your first time. Don't give up. Try again. Just focus on that energy and use the manipulator to channel it. I don't know how else to put it. Once you get it, you'll know. You just have to keep concentrating and trying. Are you okay? It just takes practice. How about we take a break for now? Maybe if you have a chance to think about it a little more, you'll have more success next time.
Boy! Boy! Boy, boy! Boy?
Boy. Boy.
That smells amazing. What is it?
It's not done yet. All right, it's done.
Oh, I didn't know camp food could taste this good.
It's nothing special.
We've been doing this all wrong. No more rotating cooking duty. I vote we have Zach cook for us every night.
You don't have to make a big deal out of this. That's weird, man.
wonder what other talents you're hiding. It's okay, I'll find them all out sooner or later. Seriously though, nobody's cooking can compare. Especially not mine.
I enjoyed it.
Really?
It's not bad.
So, magic training today. I know today wasn't quite what you expected, but after more practice you'll get it. Honestly, every day. Casting is not easy, and it really takes as much practice as possible. With us traveling to the next temple, this is the best way to get you to learn quickly. Like I said, nobody can cast their first time. It's something I had to work on for weeks before I was able to even manipulate a light breeze. That's the spirit. We should probably get some rest. It's another early start tomorrow.
We'll need to find this person quickly. Adventurers aren't known for sticking around in one spot for very long.
Let's not waste any time then.
I propose we begin our investigation at the taverns.
Taverns?
Yes, there are 2 taverns in Hearth Point. One over there, and another one facing northeast from the second gate.
We don't have too much daylight left. Let's split up. We'll be able to cover more ground that way. If one tavern is a dead end, then check the other. If he's not in either place, then we'll meet back here.
I concur with this plan. Any objections? Then let us proceed.
Wait! We didn't talk about how the group is being split.
I think it's quite obvious.
What does that mean? That's definitely not it! If you have time to make ridiculous comments, then you have time to walk. Let's hurry up and get going. So, Kara mentioned Arton has an eye patch. We should split up and see if we spot him.
What do you want? What of it? It's not something to be shared. You can't just buy the experience of discovery. Coins are merely a construct of human greed, and you need to absolve yourself of materialistic reliance to transcend. I'd like to get back to my work, and you're taking up my time. Do you mind?
Arden wasn't at the other tavern, but we heard that he's here.
Did you find him?
Great, you've done the hard work for us.
Did you just miss the part about how that guy won't talk even for money?
Finding the target is the difficult part. Getting information out of him is just a matter of being tactful.
I get you. We're finally on the same page.
I didn't mean beat the information out of him. You just have to give him an appealing reason to loosen his lips.
Are you proposing to exploit his humanistic need to procreate with an attractive maid as a guise to extract the needed information?
If you mean flirt with him to find out what we need to know, then yes.
What a cunning method. I approve. Who shall be executing this plan?
I thought you'd never ask.
She turned it on just like that?
What? I wasn't staring.
No accusation was made, yet your defensive disposition is quite revealing of your intent.
You're thinking too much into this.
I don't understand.
It would appear Kara was unsuccessful.
Wow.
What's wrong with you? She's just a kid!
I never thought you'd turn out to be such a creep.
I believe you are mistaken about my age.
Me? What's with that reaction?
Oh, don't get me wrong, you're cute, but I'm not sure you've got the personality needed for this type of thing.
And what's that supposed to mean?
You're a bit shy.
I can be plenty forward. As As if you fared any better.
It's always worked before.
You think I can do it, right?
I must admit that your propriety does not lend well to the suggestion that you could entice the desired sexual attention.
Even you, Amelia?
Okay. How about you show one of us what you've got? If you're successful, you can try.
Fine.
There's your target. What are you going to do?
Oh, Hey there! Sailor?
What?
What?
Hi?
Despite having an attractive figure and aesthetically pleasing features, it is now abundantly clear why Lena has been unable to acquire a companion.
Amelia!
At this rate, the only companion she'll be acquiring is a house full of cats.
You guys are so mean! You're only saying that to make me feel better.
I believe we should nominate someone else. Regrettably, all of our options for this plan are exhausted.
Wait, where did Zach go? Oh no, we'll get in trouble with the city guards if he's...
Here.
But... how did you get this?
We wouldn't be able to make much progress. May as well spend the night here and get a fresh start in the morning.
Now that our business has concluded, I must take my leave.
Where are you going?
I have an obligation I must fulfill.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it sounded like you're meeting someone.
You are correct. It will not take long, and I will be ready to rejoin you in the morning.
Are you sure you should go alone?
Surely my parents would mean me no harm.
Parents?
Yes. They would be very upset if I were to pass through without visiting them.
You have family here and didn't tell us?
I did not see the relevance.
Don't you want to see them?
To visit them is currently the obligation that I am going to fulfill.
Good. Let's get to it then.
I do not understand.
We're going to meet your parents.
Very well.
What do you think her parents are like? I think so too. She grew up at the university and didn't get to spend as much time at home. Most of her behaviors were probably learned from there.
I do. However, it is back at the academy. I did not anticipate our travels would lead us to Hearth Point.
Amy! What a pleasant surprise! I didn't know you were stopping by. Honey, Amy's come home.
Amy? Be right there.
Oh, we missed you so much. Amy, did you bring friends? Come in, come in.
What an unexpected pleasure.
Hello, Mother. Father.
You know that we love seeing you, but what are you doing out at the university? It isn't a holiday.
Oh, was your little field study finally approved? That's wonderful! Remember what I said about how each rejection is just one step closer to success. I just knew you were bound to get one, even if it took all those tries and applications.
honey. Let's not embarrass her in front of her peers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got so excited. She's been trying for almost a year now. You must be the field lead.
Yes, that is correct.
It's nice to see you're still working hard at your studies.
We're very proud of you, sweetie. But what sort of mission is this? I should think you would be the apprentice of another mage or a mage caster, rather than a mage knight.
Leanna is part of the Mage Guild.
So it's an internship with the Mage Guild? That's very prestigious.
I see. We entrust our daughter to you. Please take good care of her.
I promise I will.
And what about the rest of you?
I assist with locating and exploring ancient sites.
We have been following instances of magical anomalies in an attempt to understand and explain their occurrences.
Of course, of course. You look more like a fighter rather than a mage. What exactly is your role in this group?
Oh, he's my companion. He helps me secure our sites and, well...
Hands off.
Oh, you don't need to be shy. Just pretend it's just you and me.
Say no more. I remember what it was like to be young. And what about you?
Amy, will you and your friends stay for dinner?
We would not wish to impose upon you any further. We can return to the inn.
The inn? Oh, nonsense. You can all stay here for the night. We certainly have enough room.
Yes, we insist! I'll get started on dinner and afterwards you can all relax. Come with me, Amy.
If that is what you wish.
That's wonderful! It's so nice to have you home, and we never get to meet any of your friends. In fact, you're all the first one she's brought home.
Really?
I hope she's not giving you any trouble. She's always been a bit hot-blooded.
Are you sure we're talking about the same person?
Would anyone care for seconds?
does it all go? You have such a healthy appetite, yet you're still so slim.
Oh, you think so? I'm just lucky, I guess.
Rather than luck, I would attribute it to the constant wind resistance you admit during your travels and activities.
What?
I can detect a constant energy utilization from your manipulator, which is creating wind friction.
You're thinking way too much into this, Amelia. It's probably just, magic residue you're detecting.
I don't believe this is a common application of energy utilization.
So that's your secret.
Anyway, this is really, really good. What is it?
Actually, weapons are a specialty of mine too.
Your dischargers, I did notice that. They're a bit unusual, aren't they? I haven't seen too many with those types of crystals.
It served me well.
Come on, son, lighten up a bit. No need to be so formal here. Why don't you try cracking a smile? You don't have to look so doom and gloom all the time.
Oh, come on, companion. You don't want to be rude, do you? Especially after you've already helped yourself to this delicious meal. Twice. Oh, wow, that's really hot. I hope we get to see that again, soon.
Well then, that was certainly interesting.
This is my childhood room. We three will share this room. That is the spare room. You two may stay there.
Are you certain it's alright for us to stay tonight? I don't want to cause any trouble for your parents. They've already been so accommodating.
My parents are quite happy to receive guests. It would be an insult to refuse their invitation.
Okay.
Don't worry, tonight will be super fun. We'll braid each other's hair, play truth or dare, and of course, pillow fights.
Is that what roommates do?
Definitely.
While we roomed together previously, we did not accomplish any of these tasks.
I'm just learning about this now, too.
Trust me, you'll love what I have planned. Girls only.
Because we probably are.
Oh my god, don't squirm so much! Stop! I'm really ticklish there! I got it off. Hey! Give it back! Stop! No way. Well, if that's how you want to play. What? No fair, you're using magic.
What is going on in there?
Boy! Oi!
There you are. You are needed for science.
Poi!
Let's just go.
Aura got my boot off, so I was only returning the favor. It's nothing, really. Tonight has been really fun, and Amelia's parents are so nice. It just started to remind me of my family. And then I got thinking. I promise we'll help you find a way home. What is it? You were someone who needed help. Then I suppose things would have turned out differently. I would never leave someone who needed help, especially if it was in my power to help them. I'm sure if it were me in that position, you'd have done the same. Sorry, I've just been thinking about home, and how it would feel if I looked at the stars and couldn't recognize a single one. Huh? Which one? Do you mean Elena? Oh, Elena was a woman renowned for her beauty. Actually, Elena is also my birth sign. Yeah, there's a belief that the star sign under which you are born can tell certain traits about yourself. Sometimes people use it to predict matches or fortunes. What do you think? You think so? Hopefully this place doesn't feel so lonely and foreign to you anymore. Look! A shooting star! What did you wish for? Oh, then I won't tell you mine either. Nope. Maybe we should go back and try to sleep. Thank you for keeping me company. Good night.
Are you sure you need to leave so soon?
I wish we could stay longer, but we must be going. Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Of course, you're all welcome here at any time.
I packed all of you some food for your journey.
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
I won't take no for an answer.
Thank you again.
It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for having us.
Thanks.
Farewell, Mother, Father.
Please take care of our daughter.
I will.
Boy? Poi? Poi?
It's a Sabali!
Basically an overgrown rodent.
Untrue. Sabali are not part of the rodent family.
They're way cuter than rodents. That's a pretty accurate description, actually.
They're very rare. Since you saw one, you're going to have good luck.
I don't see how lucky it can be if it almost tripped them up.
Well, they tend to hide from people. If one lets you spot it, then that must mean you're special.
Such superstitions originated back when primitive societies were learning to recognize dangerous species from harmless ones. Because the Sabali feed on insects and small rodents many would deem to be pests, they are recognized as a harmless and even helpful animal. As such, many humans wished to domesticate them as pets. But the Sabali are timid creatures and shy away from most other animals, especially ones which are considered threatening. Thus, the Sabali were regarded as lucky due to the difficult nature of witnessing one. In reality, there is no luck involved.
Aw, come on, Amy. Let them keep their superstitions.
Amy?
Sure, that's your name, right? It's what your parents called you.
It is, but... my name is Amelia.
Does calling you Amy bother you?
I did not mean to imply that it is a bother. It is merely a surprise.
Aw, well, don't worry, Amy. It's a cute name.
Well, it seems that...
Let's leave Amy alone and move on. What?
You called her Amy.
It's shorter than 3 syllables. Why wouldn't I call her that if she's okay with it?
Well, if that is what you prefer, then I suppose you may call me as such.
I knew you'd come around.
Anyway, let's get going.
Ready? Alright, just like we've practiced, focus on channeling through the manipulator. You've got this. You just have to focus. try again. Just try again. Get up! Deflect this! Don't dodge, deflect! That's not deflecting. You did it!
He casted?
He did! He finally cast!
That's amazing!
I assume you used the technique which we had previously discussed. Indeed. You were making no progress on your training, and I believed a new strategy was necessary. One such method is to utilize the ingrained need for survival. When placed in high stress, dangerous situations, the human body will use all its resources to ensure survival. By putting you in such a situation, Your response to protect yourself enabled you to tap into the manipulator and channel energy.
I'm really sorry. Amelia felt this was the best way for you to learn since you didn't seem to be getting it my way. I hope I wasn't too hard on you. Thanks for understanding. I'm really glad it worked. I would have felt even worse if it didn't. Are you feeling up to it? If you need to take a break, we can do that. You're bleeding! Hold on, I brought bandages. It's my fault you got hurt. I'm sorry. I'll try to be gentle. There, good as new. No problem.
Boy.
I think we stumbled into the Forest of Grieving.
Grieving?
Boy?
Isn't that the one with all the trapped souls?
Trapped souls?
Do you want to know why they're trapped?
Nope, I do not want to know. In fact, none of us want to know.
Evidently, Zack, you were misinformed, as there is no such place as the Forest of Grieving.
No, there definitely is a Forest of Grieving. Right, Kara?
Absolutely.
If that is true, it is certainly not here.
You guys are the worst! Poi! That's right, Pongo. This place is loaded with magical energy.
The natural formation of crystals is what gives it its coloration.
Boy? Boy! Boy!
How cute! Oh, she likes me!
Boy?
Another Pongo!
Boy! Boy! Boy!
What? So many Pongos!
Boy? Boy?
Too many Pongos!
It's okay. Just hug as many as you can.
Boy.
Boy? Boy! Boy?
Boy.
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 Yeah, I think we should. At the very least, we can't leave him.
What if he's leading us to danger?
It would seem that the other Pongos respect the larger Pongo. He may be the equivalent of a king or other authority figure. If he wished us harm, we would already know.
Besides, the most harm a Pongo can do is cuddle us.
Boy.
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 It would seem the Pongos have escorted us to the temple we seek. More than likely, our Pongo friend inquired as to the reason for the migration of so many Pongos in one area. He must have been curious about their source of energy, which just happens to be the Earth Temple. No, but that rationale should be common sense.
only one way to find out.
But what about the Pongos? Won't they be upset?
The temples were built over areas of naturally high concentrations of energy, so the temples continuously amass energy at an accelerated rate. Therefore, the amount which we will absorb will be replenished fast enough to not adversely affect the Pongo's ecosystem. The only energy we are able to manipulate is extracted from crystals. This form of energy, which resides in the air, cannot be manipulated or absorbed by humans. Humans of Terra, that is. In contrast, Pongos are able to absorb all forms of energy, including airborne.
Come on! Based on the design of the Fire Temple, I figured the Earth Temple would have more traps. Or even just one trap, but I found 0.
Then we should definitely stay on our guard.
Are you doubting my abilities?
No! I just meant...
I know. I'm just teasing.
What are you checking?
I am searching for any anomalies in these magical readings. The barrier from the last temple resonated a unique signature. If such a thing were to exist here as well, it is highly likely to lead us to the Earth Elemental.
I still can't believe the elementals are real.
I wouldn't jump so fast to that conclusion.
Seriously? Did you forget about our journey to the Fire Temple?
I didn't, but I don't remember me or the rest of you seeing the fire elemental. Except him.
He wouldn't have a reason to lie about it.
Exposure to large quantities of magical energy can potentially cause hallucinations. There have been documented cases of such events transpiring. Your absorption of magic and the existence of elementals is not a casual relation. I do give credence to your anecdote in which you believe to have seen the fire elemental. However, more evidence is required to turn that anecdote into a fact. There appears to be a strange pattern regarding energy distribution.
Look out! Are you okay? Sorry. I channeled my wind energy into reaching you in time, and I didn't even think about softening the landing. Yeah, thankfully the brunt of my fall was broken by...
Hey! Can you guys hear us?
The structure collapsed from the instability of the ruins. I would advise caution moving forward.
Hi, boy.
Don't worry. He's safe here with us.
Speaking of moving, how are we gonna get these stones moved?
Stand to the side. I'll move them with my magic. I can't seem to move any of the stones.
Interesting. It appears these are no ordinary stones. They are shielded with magic. The magic they are shielded with are dampening any other outside magical efforts.
That's not good.
However, in light of this new information, I am able to adjust the type of reading necessary to override the wall's magic block. By doing so, I am able to plot out the navigation of this temple as the ruins emit energy. Based on our current locale, our paths will converge in a short time if we move further in.
Let's get going then.
I'm following Amy's energy signature to make sure we're both going in the same direction. So far, we're still on the right path, and should be converging with them soon enough. You did the same for me. Raven Pass, remember? When we fought the treasurer. Moving out of the way would have been a better idea, but it was heroic nonetheless. Besides, you find yourself in trouble so often that saving you has kind of become second nature. The energy reading here is higher than usual. It's not dormant like everywhere else. I'm scanning active energy here. What is this? Help me down! This never happened. Got it? Let's hurry up and get going then.
You guys made it!
Boy, boy!
Whoa, did something happen?
Nothing at all! Isn't that right?
Oh, I get it. I mean, you two were alone after all.
No, it's not what you're thinking.
Right. Nothing happened.
What is with everyone's overly active imaginations today?
I concur. It would be advisable not to spend any more time than necessary here.
All right, let's go.
Boy, boy!
His pupil dilation is returning to normal.
Are you feeling okay? You completely zoned out there. Did you see the Earth Elemental?
I can confirm you did absorb a substantial quantity of energy. However, your mention of feeling emotions based on absorbing differing elemental energy is quite fascinating. It is something which has never been reported before, given that humans of Terra cannot absorb energy. Once your senses have fully returned to normal, I would appreciate discussing in greater detail what exactly you experienced during the actual absorption of energy.
Don't mind us. We just went on a little all-you-can-grab treasure buffet. Here, I found this. I figured you might be interested in this sort of thing.
This is written in ancient guidance script, a language of which I have studied, but of which I am not fluent. Thank you.
You're most welcome.
It looks like we got everything we need from here. Let's head out before another cave-in blocks our exit.
We made it.
Now that we have successfully made it through the temple, let us not forget our purpose for coming here. His energy reading has increased substantially. Perhaps it is now possible for him to open a temporal rift. Indeed.
Oh, you're doing that again.
Keeping watch again?
You know it.
Are you ready?
Wait! Okay, good to go!
Alright, let's try it. Just do what you did last time, except now you can focus and channel your energy. Keep going. Visualize your cast.
you are nervous and panicking, ease your mind and calm yourself. You may stop now. That was a failure.
Amelia!
Is that not what you're going to say? He was unable to create the rift.
He did better than his first try. He actually cast something this time.
I see. I suppose there was some improvement. I believe your magic training should involve bettering your accuracy and honing your focus. At this point, we are still unsure if the inability to create the rift is from your lack of energy or technique.
Hey, where did Zach go?
You couldn't control it. No way was I gonna stand there if you went splat. This coat is not easy to clean.
You put on quite the show. Glad I wasn't there for it, though.
Okay, it's done now. Can you guys come back?
So, where to next?
According to Alderissim's notes, Ellendale is the closest city located to where the ancient people worshipped the air elemental. I believe we will be able to uncover more information from the library there.
Sounds great, Amy.
Let us be on our way.
Wow, that's great! You're getting much better. Hi-ya! That was so much better. This time. But you're getting stronger and stronger every time. Let's switch gears. You've been doing really well with sparring, so we should practice your magic training. You need to learn to refine your cast. Alright, practice channeling your energy through your manipulator, and this time keep your focus on where you want to cast. What are you doing? Don't drop him! Don't worry, I've got you. Boy. Maybe we should pick something more suitable for you to practice on. Try again on this rock. Yes, that's it! It's okay, don't panic. Just keep your focus. Try to float them towards you. Good. Keep going. You got this! Great job! I think that's enough training for today. You've made great progress. Let's go rejoin the group. This does not look promising.
We should find shelter. We don't want to be caught in this storm.
We are still quite a ways from Ellendale.
Then we'd better stop at the next city we see.
I think I have an idea of where we are. If I recall correctly, Wolfston should only be a few hours' travel. We can stop there.
Is it just me, or are people staring at us?
No, they're staring at you.
When you remember what kind of town Wolfston is, it's no surprise everyone is staring at her. Let's just say that what happens in Wolfston stays in Wolfston.
Maybe this isn't the best place for me to be advertising that I'm a part of the Mage Guild.
Agreed. You're making them nervous.
That is a satisfactory suggestion, but perhaps it should be executed without the presence of Leanna. The longer she is in the streets, the more attention she draws.
Good point. Let's hurry up and find the inn. Leanna can stay there, and I'll help her find a more suitable outfit.
There's something that I've been wondering since Hearthpoint, but I haven't had a chance to ask. Your mother mentioned that it's taken you a while to get a field study approved.
Yes, that is correct. I understand that such things take time as professors want to ensure the study is a proper fit for the student, but I will admit that I am beginning to become impatient. Was the process for your field study equally taxing?
No, I actually got the first one I applied for.
You were accepted upon your first application?
Yeah. Maybe the process is different for Mage Knights and Mage Casters. Amy?
I do not understand. I have completed all the prerequisites necessary to apply for a field study. I have even attended supplementary training to increase my potential for the selection. For all intents and purposes, I should be the most ideal candidate for the mandatory field study.
Is it just your professor's recommendation that you need?
Correct, but I have been repeatedly told that the field study is not a good fit for me.
Do you think it has something to do with your age?
My age should not be an eligibility factor. I have proven myself to be capable enough to study as a mage caster.
This is pretty strange. And they haven't given you a specific reason why you keep getting declined?
I am quite perplexed by the situation, especially now that I understand my difficulties are not standard.
I'm sure they have their reasons, and it would help you to know why.
Okay, so here's a key to our room. You can go upstairs and lay low for the rest of the night. I'll go check the shops and grab an outfit for you. Don't worry, it'll still be cute. Oh, I'll be okay. Zach will come with me.
I didn't agree to this.
You mean to say that you would let a young woman venture outside into the storm, in the middle of the night, in a dangerous city all on her own?
Guilt-tripping me won't work.
Who knows what sort of ruffians are walking the streets this late? If they were to get the jump on me, then...
Okay, fine. I'll go with you. Jeez.
I knew you'd come around.
I'm only doing this so you can't blame anything on me later.
We'll be back soon.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night.
As will I.
Boy! 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 Boy!
Hey. I think I know exactly what we should do. We're going to go gambling. I had a feeling you'd like my suggestion. Let's go then. So, see anything you like? Have you played Shadow Knaves? The goal is to reach a numerical value of 21 with the cards you're dealt. You'll start with 2 cards, and you could choose to add cards or stand depending on what you have. Perfect! Then you'll be a pro. Ready to play? Time to go. Maybe next time, but I think we've had enough gambling for one day. It's time to cash out. Really, it's about time we get going. Trust me. It was just time for us to go. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you noticed? What? I like to think I'm just using a skill set to up the odds in my favor. I can think of a few people who can better use that money. How'd you know about that? You gave them money too. Yeah, they were just trying to survive in the only way they knew how. I thought if I shared my reward with them, maybe they'll find a way where they won't need to steal again. Your heart was in the right place. Let's go to another casino.
Yes, actually. Check out the payout on these things. See anything good? Yep. A lot of them do. Why do you think this inn is so full?
Hey, don't I know you?
No.
No way. You're the Death Slinger.
You're mistaken.
I never thought I'd see you here. But it makes sense. Everybody makes it to Wolf's Den sooner or later.
You have the wrong guy.
That must be you. A trench coat, scar over one eye. But do you have purple dischargers too?
If I were the Death Slinger, would you really want to piss me off?
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone. Sorry.
On the house, we don't want any trouble here.
Thanks. He's a mercenary. You're right.
is it? Oh, hey. Yep. Everything's fine. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Amy and I are kind of in the middle of something. Do you think you can come back later? Yes? Yep. Fine. Well, it's getting kind of late, isn't it? Might be better to stay inside. You know, I'm not very hungry. I think I'll stay here for now. Thanks. Yep, just peachy. Sorry. I'm just feeling a little tired. Nothing to worry about. Don't look! I didn't choose this. Kara brought this back for me. I can't go anywhere dressed like this. It's best if I just stay here until the storm is past. Okay, let me change and then we can go. I can't go out dressed like this, though. I suppose you're right. All right, we can go, but let's make it quick.
Hey there, baby.
What did you call me?
What the hell?
Go on, call me baby again. I dare you. That's what I thought.
You crazy bitch!
Yeah, and don't you forget it! What are you looking at? Shall we continue? I don't think we'll find anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Excuse me. Do you have any armor?
Absolutely. Here you go.
How is that armor?
What do you mean? It's metal. That means it can protect you.
But what about the rest of me?
You know, I'd never even thought about that before.
Do you have anything with a little more coverage?
How about this?
How is that better? Ugh, I am so done with this place! It's hard to believe, but I think Kara picked out the most modest outfit available in this place. I guess she knows me a little better than I thought.
Excuse me, are those manipulators on your wrist?
Why do you ask?
We have an offer which may be interesting to you.
Exactly. As magic users, power in your craft is essential. Luckily for you, we happen to know a secret technique to amplify your casting usage to your fullest potential, no matter the skill level. Meet us at that location tomorrow morning, and all will be revealed.
How do we know this is legitimate?
Your skepticism is understandable, but we've gone through this exact training and can personally guarantee results.
You're mages? Where are your manipulators?
Right here.
Your manipulator is a ring?
Be there tomorrow morning, and all will be revealed.
Huh? Yeah, definitely. Wait! We need that! How else will we find them tomorrow morning? It definitely is. And that's why we need to go. What if their secret technique is dangerous? Probably not. If it were so easy to become powerful, then everyone would do it. Besides, there's no way those rings are actual manipulators. It's impossible to condense the amount of energy needed for casting into such a tiny crystal. Something doesn't add up. Yeah.
Nice outfit.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, don't be shy. You've got to own it.
We were just out and ran into some strange men promising us unimaginable power. They said to meet them there tomorrow.
I've never seen this before.
I have. They recruited me too.
But you aren't a mage. They were looking for magic casters. Why did they recruit you?
Something about being a valuable asset? I wasn't really listening. Same here. Sure. I wasn't, but from what I did hear, it sounds like a scam for money. Money which should be liberated from them for the greater good.
All right, let's meet up there tomorrow morning and go together.
Greetings. Have we all gathered here to partake in supper?
That's a pretty good idea. I could go for some food.
Is there something wrong, Amy?
There seems to be an undeniable trend in the clothing both you and Kara are wearing. Perhaps I should be wearing something similar.
We need to have a talk about what is and isn't appropriate for you to wear, young lady.
The irony of that statement is not lost on me. Correct, which means we are able to resume our journey to Allendale.
Not exactly. We've still got some unfinished business. We have to meet up with those men to learn the secret to unimaginable power.
Ready to go?
The invitations were not extended to us.
Yeah, plus I think it's a mage or crystal specific thing, so that leaves me out. We'll stick around here and see what else we can dig up and meet you guys when you're done.
Welcome! I'm sure you're all wondering why you've been invited here today. It's because our expert talent scouts spotted a commonality within all of you, an unmistakable ability, a mastery of the elements. We too share this gift, and we too hungered for power. We spent hours upon hours honing our craft, showing painstakingly slow progress before we were introduced to the secret techniques we hope to share with you today. My friends, if you wish to become the most powerful casters in this area, then you have come to the right place. But as they say, with great power comes great responsibility. These techniques are dangerous and are not for the faint of heart. Failure can lead to dire consequences, and in order for us to continue, I need absolute assurance that you are all ready to face those consequences. If anyone is having second thoughts, now is the moment when you can walk out of here with no hard feelings. I admire all of your courage, but I'm not surprised by your decision. The beginning of your training is in the next room. Please proceed through the doors and our training leader will meet you there.
So, the guild finally caught wind of this, eh?
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's alright. You can trust me. I'm actually Broodman. Broodman? The Silent Protector? Tamer of the Wolves at Wolf's Den? Well, either way, we're on the same side. I know that these guys are dangerous, and I've got a plan in place to stop them.
How do you know they're dangerous? Do you know what their secret technique is?
Right, playing innocent to keep up your facade. I understand. Look, I was planning on taking these guys down alone, but having a member of the Mage Guild as backup would ensure the downfall of these guys. What do you say? Are you in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. You won't budge. I'll just pretend I didn't see the mage emblem when you first entered Wolf's Den. What about you? How about you?
We should get going before they get suspicious.
Listen up! I know what they promised you back there, and I know they made it sound like all of you, as long as you try, will be able to learn the technique for power. But they're wrong! Only those of you strong enough to handle that amount of magic will be successful, and that's where I come in. I'm here to test your proficiency with magic, and if this technique is something you can even handle. He passes. He passes. I know you all have your own manipulators, but I don't care. Use ours anyway. The goal of this isn't to show off who has the fanciest gadgets. It's to eliminate any variables so we can get a more accurate read on your abilities. Now, who wants to go first? Enough. Let's go. We haven't got all day. Pass for now. Pass.
Thanks. You too. I'm getting the same strange absence of energy reading that we got back at Stonecrest.
Ma'am, I have a message from the site commander. He wishes to meet you.
Oh?
In his private quarters.
Oh. We need to figure a way out of this. There's no way I'm going into the commander's private quarters.
You have to.
What?
Quiet!
Do you have any idea what an invitation to his private quarters means?
Of course I do. And that's why you need to go. This is your chance to get inside and find out if this is a part of Void's operation like you suspect.
There must be another way.
Probably. But not on such short notice without an all-access pass to the most secure place in the entire mansion.
You're right. This is the perfect opportunity.
We'll find a way inside and catch up with Liana. When you get to his quarters, make sure you leave the door unlocked so we can get in.
I will. But you two better hurry up. I do not want to be alone with him longer than I need to.
We need a distraction.
got this.
Got what? Now's our chance. Where are the commander's quarters?
I'll never tell.
Ah, good.
Good?
I was hoping you'd resist. It makes interrogation so much more fun.
Hold on a second. I'll talk. Just get that crazy guy away from me. The commander's quarters are right down this hall, and then a left at the next fork. His is the last room down that corridor.
That's all we needed. Thanks. I know. How disappointing. Not if the commander's got a woman in his room.
Oh, finally! You guys sure took your sweet time.
Calm down. We got here as quickly as we could.
He went to freshen up.
Okay, then what are you doing just standing around here for? Get in a position.
What position? You can't be serious!
Do you want to jeopardize this operation or what?
How would posing on the bed help with this operation?
Because while he's very distractedly approaching the bed, we'll be able to knock him out from behind. Quick and quiet. and not alerting any guards.
Like this? Please don't phrase it like that.
No, that's not right at all. You have to be more inviting. This is the most effective pose.
Are you kidding me? You look like you're sunbathing at the beach. That's not alluring at all.
You don't know what you're talking about, woman.
I think I'd know a thing or two more about flirting than you would.
Oh, please enlighten me, sailor.
Apologies for the delay, my sweet. I wanted to make sure that I was in.
All right, before we begin fighting, I have a really important question. Is this attractive?
No!
Thank you, that's exactly what I said.
Well, it would have been attractive if I were doing it.
Do you really think that a bunch of amateurs can take out someone as powerful as I? You fools will regret ever crossing paths with a Shadow General. Oh, shit.
They aren't so tough without their magic.
He said he was a Shadow General. That just confirms that this has something to do with Void. Tainted spheres.
Definitely Void.
We can't leave the spheres here. We have to take them.
We'll be too conspicuous lugging this bag around.
But it would be even more dangerous to leave them here for them to use.
Finally, we meet again. For all these years, I have slowly unraveled everything you've worked so hard to build. I have been that splinter that you just can't pull out. And now I am here to finish what I have started. For I am Broodman. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. And even now, you won't give me the decency of even acknowledging my presence.
Hey, wait! He's unconscious!
Ah, yes, of course. He was so intimidated by my speech that he passed out in fear. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We're on the second floor.
Oh. All according to plan, my friends.
We should get out of here before we attract too much attention.
Where is the commander?
Please don't disturb him. He's all tuckered out from our certain activities.
Right, I understand. Hold on. What about you two?
Would you like us to elaborate?
Nope, not necessary. You may go.
Greetings upon your safe return. I assume your endeavors were successful.
Yep, everything's great, but we should really be getting a move on now. We'll fill you in on the details later.
Sounds good. We've been itching to get out of here anyway. Come on, Amy. Let's go grab our things and head out. The sooner we're out of here, the closer we'll be to Ellendale.
The deed has been done. Void's operation here will crumble without their commander. Wolf's Den need fear the shadows no longer.
foiling another void operation. Seems like just another day in the life now. Unless every single person who believes in Void's ideals and goals are gone, it's impossible to fully get rid of Void. They've always been around, even after the Tree of Asteria. They're just more secretive about it now. It's just, you won't find them unless you know where to look.
If what you say about Void and its operations are true, then the most logical course of action would be to alert the Mage Guild or Academy of their whereabouts.
They're probably already aware of Void activities and have missions to monitor or take care of things.
It's true that the Mage Guild is involved with a lot of suspicious reports of magical activities. I'm sure many of them have some connection to Void, which the Guild would keep secret so as not to entice widespread panic.
What has been said seems sensible.
What are we gonna do with those? Someone will probably come looking for them.
We'll turn them into the Mage Guild of the next city, and let them know what happened.
Boy!
Pongo! What are you doing in there?
Boy!
No, the way a sphere becomes tainted is by becoming supersaturated with energy, thus becoming unstable. A Pongo's absorption of energy is to turn sad energy into fuel. He is unaffected by the type of energy absorbed.
Huh, I never knew that.
Absorbing spirits doesn't happen overnight. And when a Pongo is full, he'll stop absorbing energy. Just like how we can't eat anymore after we finished a meal.
Perhaps in a span of a couple months, a Pongo could remove all energy within a tainted sphere.
Exactly. The process is just too slow to be effective during a battle.
poi.
Good morning! I was just waiting for a certain someone to wake up so we could spar. Huh? Are you feeling okay? We'll start with a standard spar. The goal is to knock your opponent to the ground. Ready?
Here.
You don't want this anymore.
I have read through the literature and it does not contain any information which could be of use.
Really? We found it in an old temple. Are you sure it's not something that the Mage Academy would want?
The text is a subjective moral lesson in the way of a fictional story about an adolescent. This yields no academical benefit.
Okay, if you're sure you don't want it, then I can sell it. It's still an ancient relic after all.
Do as you please with it.
Alright, thanks, Amy.
Aw, poor little guy. It's pretty cold out, isn't it?
We should pick up the pace. When night falls, it's only going to get worse.
Such an expenditure of energy would be wasteful.
Doesn't seem like she is.
How is she not cold?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you guys talking about me?
Aren't you freezing?
I don't think so.
Seriously? How's that even possible when you're barely wearing...
Seriously, what's your secret?
Secret?
There's gotta be a secret to it, right? Or some kind of heating device that's keeping you warm?
She does not seem to be using any magical assistance to keep warm.
Are you guys a little chilly or something? Oh, wow. You guys do look cold.
Because it is!
Actually, you're right. I'm freezing. Ooh. I'm terribly, terribly cold.
What are you doing?
Trying to stay warm, of course. Aren't you cold too?
I'm not cold.
Oh, of course you're not.
Not happening.
But I'm not dressed appropriately for this weather.
How is that my fault?
Okay. I guess I'll try to manage somehow.
Fine.
Wait, I don't want you to be cold too.
Well, there's no other option.
Sure there is.
Hey!
What? We have to keep warm, right? This jacket is big enough for the both of us.
Don't think I'm enjoying this. I'm only doing this because it'll be troublesome if you get sick.
Of course you are. That's so sweet. Thank you.
What are you doing? No thanks. I'm perfectly fine over here. Stop it! Keep your voice down.
Is everything all right back there?
Yes, we're fine.
We are nearing Ellendale. The journey should not be much longer.
Oh, really? What a shame. I mean, oh boy. Yeah, it's so cold. Good thing we're almost there.
That is exactly where we need to be headed.
Is there an event going on? What exactly is in there?
The library in Ellendale is renowned for its collection of rare tomes. It is the largest library in Havengard. Since we are already aware the Wind Temple is in this vicinity, I hope that by cross-referencing the books in the library with the notes from Elderism, I will be able to narrow down their exact location.
Good idea. Do you need any help?
I am confident that I will discover the information we need sooner rather than later.
You don't have to tell me twice. I've got some business of my own I'd like to take care of while we're here.
What kind of business?
I had no idea you took such an interest in me.
I just want to make sure you aren't getting into trouble.
That doesn't sound like me.
Alright, why don't we all take some time to relax and explore Ellendale, and meet back up here afterwards. Hey! I didn't know you liked illusions of the mind. It looks like it's moving.
Yeah. Wait, no it isn't.
Only 4 legs, but there looks like there should be more.
dancing figures.
Yes? What are you seeing?
All of these images hold so much meaning. They're the epitome of understanding that not everything is as it seems. If you change your perspective, you're told a completely different story. I see these images and I wonder what it is the artist is trying to share. Which story is theirs? The one that I see first, or the one I understand after further study? This piece has been especially interesting. Tell me, what do you see in this picture?
It's obvious.
Yep! Faces.
Vases.
You meant to say faces, right?
No, they're clearly vases.
No, they're faces.
Unless faces look like vases to you, you're very wrong.
How could you have been so right about all the others and so wrong about this one?
Actually, in that last illusion, I didn't see a swan. I saw a rabbit!
I trusted you!
I thought that was the only time, but I see now that you've been wrong this whole time.
You're the one who's wrong!
No, there's no need to...
Not now!
What do you see? Ha!
You two are perfect for each other. You have equally bad taste.
Bad taste? Wait, what did you say? That's right. See? Their faces.
You're free to believe what you want, even if it's wrong.
Have you considered the possibility that you're both right? This illusion tells two independent stories, intertwined in a single piece of art. The precision, the illusion, wrapped in perfect symmetry. To understand another perspective instead of being rigid in one's own perception. That is the true intention.
I guess it's possible that they're vases.
I'm glad your eyes are finally working.
What? You jerk! You're supposed to say you see faces!
Why would I agree with something wrong?
Hey there. You could say that. I'm wondering if I have something that might interest them. If this library is as extensive as Amy says, maybe they're looking to expand their collection. They've got Arius texts. The ancient civilization here. They're the people who would have built the Wind Temple. If they've got Arius tones, then they're sure to be interested in what I've got. Perhaps you could assist me.
Perhaps.
Would you be interested in a Gaian text?
Where did you acquire this?
From one of the ruins. Unlike most of texts found, this one is very atypical. It's actually a children's book.
A children's book?
Yes, and you can tell it's Gaian based on the calligraphy. The Gaians' language didn't use punctuation, while the other ancient civilizations, such as the Uri, did. And the parchment itself is out of an animal hide, which is typical of Gaian culture.
Fascinating. And you're hoping to donate it to our library?
Well, donate for a small fee.
Ah, of course.
Not bad. I was hoping I could get a little more, but I still ended up with more than the initial offer. That's a win in my book. What is it? Speaking of haggling, why don't we go check out the shops?
I'm proud of you, son. Remember to keep up your studies. Maybe one day you can grow up to be a mage.
Thanks, Dad.
Hello? Are you still there? You okay there? Nothing worth buying. Let's keep going.
Hello. Yes, I did. All of these texts include data on the 100 floating isles. I have spent the afternoon gathering and analyzing all of that information. Yes. Yes. Of course not. The islands float due to the magical dispersion in this area. This is a natural phenomenon which has been around since the time of the ancients. No, it is not logical nor conducive for habitation. Most of the islands are far too small for colonization, and those which are large enough to hold a small population are not suited for civilization. But because they have been mostly untouched, the Isles are still one of the most beautiful natural wonders of Isaria. It is highly likely that the Wind Temple was built upon one of those isles. Based on my hypothesis, the temple would be built on the site of the highest concentration of energy. If my calculations are correct, the temple should be located in this region. Wind magic would solve that predicament.
That's true. While I can use wind magic to jump from isle to isle, it's impossible for me to manipulate enough energy to be able to float everyone. I could float myself and perhaps assist one other person.
Obviously, that second person would be him.
What about the rest of us? I appreciate that, but we should still be close by. The least we can do is keep watch.
We can set up at the edge of the first isle and wait for their return.
That sounds good to me.
There's still some distance for us to travel to reach the Isles. We can cross that distance as a group and split up from there.
Yes, but tomorrow. It's already growing dark, so we should rest tonight.
Let's go find an inn then.
The change in temperature is really apparent without the sun.
If you are cold, perhaps we should inquire whether the Flushed Mermaid has any rooms. Their rooms are more luxurious than the inns we may be used to, but there is a fireplace in each room. I do believe they provide heat stones we may request to slip in our beds, should the blankets be insufficient. Plus, their hot springs are open for guest usage.
Did you just say hot springs?
Yes, that is
You had me at hot springs. Let's go there!
This is the incorrect way. The inn is towards the west.
Oops! To the west!
They're expensive. Hey, I saw some meat inside. Come back. I won last time. Fair point. That's a strange thought to have. No? And? I don't think so. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we'd be doing it for Pongo, right? And we're just trying to make sure the Pongo is okay. If we end up running into anything else, that isn't our intention at all. Then I suppose we can check this out, but only for a second. No, this way. There's a darker spot over there. Less risk of being seen if a guard comes this way. Boost me up. Get in, quick!
Leanna, that feels so good.
Do you like that?
Yes, so much. All right, now it's my turn to wash your back. Turn around.
Okay. Kara!
I was definitely not expecting that sort of reaction from a mage knight.
Huh? What? Kara! How could you do that?
Are you really surprised?
You can't just...
What?
It is most perplexing that Leanna continues to claim disinterest in Kara's actions, even though her body language and audible responses are that of positive stimulation.
Amelia! That's not true!
Boy?
Get your Pongo under control!
What's going on?
Is someone there?
Zach, is that you?
Meow?
Oh, this is gold.
Once. I realized the guy was deaf afterwards.
I hear more than one voice. It is quite surprising to find you two occupying the same hot spring as us. After all, this is the woman's side, and you both are men.
What a terrible excuse.
guys! You guys can't just come over here!
Yeah, if you wanted to hang out, you should have just said so.
Huh?
What?
We don't mind. Right, Amy?
The activities of the rest of the team do not concern me lest it disturbs my research.
So, did you like what you saw earlier?
I saw nothing.
Oh, really? What a shame. Well, now that you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I need my back washed, please.
But Leanna already did.
I thought you didn't see anything.
No! It's just very cold out here. Yes. That's right. I'll be just fine, thank you very much. Okay, maybe it was a bit warm in there. You might be right. What is it? Oh no! How embarrassing! I feel so exposed! Wow, this is delicious!
What kind do you have?
Chocolate.
Looks good. Mind if I try?
Not at all. Kara!
Yep, you're right. It's delicious. What's wrong? Want me to lick yours, too? Oh, wait, never mind. We both got the same flavor. I'm glad we have the same tastes.
Hey, Leanna, what's that?
What? You mean that?
Sorry, I didn't catch what you just said. What is that?
It's Two Faces.
Leanna, is it not clear that the object to which Zack is referring is a vase?
I know what I saw.
I'm not even going to ask.
Ready to go? Great! Then let's get going. We made it! Yep,
I've never seen anything like it.
Me neither.
Just as I expected, the temple should be here. You and Liana will find the air temple at the highest floating isle.
We'll set up here while you guys go do your thing.
Good luck.
Off we go then. Don't worry, we're not going in that direction. Your turn. Take a running start and jump. I'll boost you over. Yep. You okay? You ready for the next one? All right, you're going to try this next jump with your own magic channeling. I know you can do it. You just have to use the wind like a springboard and you'll fly right over. Find the spot that you're going to take off from and conjure a powerful gust of wind from there as you jump. Don't worry. If it doesn't work, I'll help. Just remember what we've practiced. You'll be fine. That was excellent! You were able to augment your abilities on the first try! I'm so proud of you! You ready to keep going? It's like that, is it? That's a good idea. You aren't used to such a heavy energy usage in a short amount of time. It's beautiful here. It's so nice here. It makes me happy. I don't feel so weighed down here. It's like I'm free. Everything. It's just, I don't know. The looming responsibility of the world weighs me down sometimes. I suppose it's not the whole world. It's just, there's sometimes so much expectation. From the Mage Guild, from guards and places we visit because of the sigil. And from my family. It all gets so overwhelming. Well, in this world, a lot of women my age are already married and have children. It's something my family has always wanted for me. Those things, they aren't bad, but it's not something I want to think about right now. I want to explore and see everything. I want to be free. Yeah, I love my family, but we definitely have different views on things. Ever since I joined the Mage Guild, I feel like I can finally breathe. I can look to the horizon and know that I can just go there. But all this doesn't matter. I know I'll have to leave the guild one day, and fulfill the expectations others have for me. Why even bother doing any of this if it's all so fleeting? Enjoy the moment. I never really thought about it like that. That's an interesting way to view things. But what about the responsibilities you still have? Oh, I see. So, do you have anyone to go back to? What does that mean? Yeah, that's pretty normal. I've never been with anyone. Someone like me? You're seriously exaggerating. But thanks. You ready to go? This must be it. This must be the entrance. Looks like there's a strong gust of wind here to keep people from entering. Let's try springing ourselves forward. take my hand. I'll slingshot you in. If this is where the elemental will be, maybe absorbing the energy will lower this barrier, and I can follow after. 1, 2, 3. The wind outside disappeared, so I came in here as fast as I could. Did something happen? It seems like you absorbed the energy in here as well. Different? Are you telling me you played a mind game with one of the ancients? I'm sure Amy will want to know the details of what happened. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we've been gone a while now. And now that we've gotten what we came for, we should head back. Oh right, you did promise Kara. thought the view was beautiful before, but this is a wonder. I agree. I want to live in the moment. Really? Are you trying to ruin the mood? Just stop talking. Something's wrong.
We have you now, Death Slinger.
Death Slinger?
Ugh.
We have to help!
They've got backup!
Don't just stand there! Get them!
Is everyone okay?
How did you find me?
Find you?
Talk, or the same thing happens to you.
I have nothing to say to you, traitor.
Traitor?
No one joins the Cloaked Brotherhood and leaves. You should already know that, Zack Spade.
Cloaked Brotherhood? You were a part of the Cloaked Brotherhood this entire time?
I am not a part of the Cloaked Brotherhood.
Then why did he call you a traitor? How do they know what your name is? Tell me!
I already told you, I am not a part of them. How do you even know who the Cloaked Brotherhood are?
Because they destroyed my only home and family.
Kara.
I need some time to think.
It's probably best to give her some space for now. I'm not too sure. It sounds like a mercenary guild. They called him the Deathslinger. He's an infamous mercenary for hire. They say he has a death wish. The Deathslinger would take on missions and jobs that no one else would take on because of how dangerous they were. Anyone crazy enough to do those jobs were said to have no regard for their own life. Somehow the Deathslinger took those impossible jobs and found a way to survive. At the Mage Guild, we were warned that there were certain encounters, or individuals, who if we ran into, we would not under any circumstances engage them. The Deathslinger is one of those people. He has one of the highest body counts out of any mercenary.
Regardless of Zack's past, it appears his present self is no longer affiliated with the Cloaked Brotherhood or his persona of Deathslinger. He has also not betrayed us thus far. I have a few theories, although I do not advocate jumping to any conclusions before we have discussed the matters with Zack or Kara. Regardless, his previous time as Deathslinger is something he has attempted to keep hidden as a way to disassociate himself with his past.
Tell me about the Cloaked Brotherhood.
What do you want to know?
How did you become associated with them?
They gave me my mission to silence a target. It was a part of their initiation.
So you were looking to join them?
That was before I knew what they were all about. When I went to carry out the mission, that's when I found out the truth. My target was an ex-member of the Cloaked Brotherhood. The rule is, the Brotherhood is for life. This person didn't want to kill anymore, and he ran away. He was being hunted but had evaded the Brotherhood for years. When they finally found him, he was living a simple life in a small village with a wife and 2 kids. The mission was to kill him and everyone close to him, and to send a clear message for anyone else who would want to leave the Brotherhood. That was my initiation. I know my target killed people. Probably innocent people too, since he was part of the Brotherhood. But his family was innocent. Their only crime was knowing him. I've never killed innocent people before, and I wasn't going to start then. When I found my target, I warned him of my mission and told him I would cover him so he and his family could escape. I knew the others who joined me in my mission would kill me if they knew I'd betrayed them, so I took them out before they could get me, and then I let my target go free. Once the Cloaked Brotherhood found out I didn't complete the mission and help the target escape, I knew they would start hunting me. I tried to get away and stayed in hiding for as long as I could. But they are a very covert guild who deal in secrets. How do you even know of the Cloaked Brotherhood?
My dad was one of their targets. He had stumbled into some information when he was working as a treasurer's assistant. He reported it to the treasurer, who had been corrupt and sought to silence him. We escaped, but our life was never the same. We had to move from city to city and never stayed in one place for longer than a few days. My dad would be gone for hours, sometimes even days at a time. But no matter how long he was gone, I was never really afraid because I always knew he'd come back for me. Until one day, he didn't. I knew something had happened to him, but I had no way of finding him. I spent my life trying to figure out what had happened. I dug into as much as I could. The treasurer, what it was, who called the hit, everything. I found out it was the Cloaked Brotherhood who did it, but there was no more information I could gather on them. They cover all of their tracks. I'm not sure if he's really dead or not. I've tried to come to terms with it.
But you want closure. I know their base of operation. They have a ledger there that keeps records of all the jobs. So even though this happened years ago, you could still find your answer. But do you really want to know the truth? It might not be the answer you want to hear.
Yes. I'm sorry for jumping to conclusions earlier. I just haven't heard the name Cloaked Brotherhood in so long, and as soon as I heard it...
I understand.
I won't be able to concentrate knowing there's finally a lead I can pursue about my dad. As much as I don't want to, I'll have to leave the group.
I'm coming with you.
What?
I've been running from my past for long enough, but enough is enough. They'll never stop searching for me, and the longer I run, the more I put others at risk. I don't want to be the one that puts all of us in danger. I'd never forgive myself if I let them hurt the ones I care about most.
I guess we'll both be leaving then.
Looks like it.
So, where do we go next to take care of the Cloaked Brotherhood?
What?
You said you guys are going to take care of that guild, right? What's our next step?
Zach and I are going to go alone.
If your description of the Cloaked Brotherhood is accurate, then this mission will have a greater chance of success with the aid of the entire group.
Absolutely not. It's too dangerous.
I believe my combat abilities as a magecaster have been proven on numerous occasions.
And as a Mage Knight and an active member of the Mage Guild, I have been trained for dangerous missions such as this.
But what about collecting energy to help him get back home? I'm not sure what to say.
Boy, boy! Boy! Boy!
If this is what you guys want to do, I'm not gonna stop you.
Thanks, you guys.
Let's get going then.
Hold on, Zach. It's already nighttime and we don't have a plan formulated. I think we can afford one extra day to set everything out.
Let's sleep on it and decide what our next steps will be in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
Good morning!
Hi. Hey, boy.
We're mapping out our route to the Cloaked Brotherhood's hideout.
I figured you might want to sleep in. It'll end up being a bit of a journey to get there.
The Cloaked Brotherhood is located somewhere within Bridgewick, and that's located back towards the southeast.
You are correct. However, that is still advantageous towards our main goal. To reach the water temple, we would have to travel in the same direction regardless.
You're positive the Cloaked Brotherhood is in Bridgewick. How do you know if you never joined them? Even through all my research and contacts, I wasn't able to learn their location. They keep it very well protected.
I wasn't supposed to know it either. The Brotherhood doesn't reveal the location until you've been initiated. When I was sent to complete my initiation mission, one of the men let slip the location before confirming the completion of my mission. I haven't gone there myself to confirm, so once we reach Bridgewick, we'll need to do more scouting.
It still sounds like our best lead. What is it?
What were you expecting? Hiding someplace unremarkable is a pretty good strategy. They don't typically see too much crime here.
I wonder how much influence they have on the townsfolk here.
Probably very little. I'd guess that most of the townsfolk don't even realize that the Brotherhood is even here. Too many people might recognize me there.
They may be, but the inn is a prime target to leave Cloaked Brotherhood scouts. They'll most likely recognize Zack and alert the guild that he's here.
That's a good point, which brings up an even larger problem. Where can Zack hide out? It might take a few days to even find a lead. He has to be able to stay and sleep somewhere.
I have a contact here. We can ask him if he'll let me lay low for a while.
Who is it?
A friend of a friend. He won't turn us away. Hey.
Oh, good afternoon. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's usually pretty quiet out front at this time. What can I do for you?
Are you Adrian?
I am. Who's asking?
I'm a friend of Damon.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
He always spoke very highly of you. Said the only blade worth having was the one forged by Adrian.
And then he switched to discharges. Lost out my business when that happened. You that boy you took in? Although, you're not so much a boy anymore.
Zach.
I'm sorry about what happened to Damon. You didn't deserve to go like that.
No, he didn't.
Anyway, Damon was like a brother to me, and I know how much he cared about you. He wouldn't stop talking about how you were going to be one of the best mercs out there, maybe rivaling even him. Anything I can do to help, you just let me know. A friend of Damon's is a friend of mine.
I appreciate the offer. In fact, I do have a favor to ask. Would it be alright if I lay low here for a while?
I won't ask why, but can you promise me you won't bring anything back to my shop? I don't need any trouble here.
I promise you won't be involved at all.
Then, feel free to stay as long as you need.
Thank you.
The rest of you going to stay here too?
It's a bit crowded in here, and we've got some things to take care of first.
Hi! Poi? Boy.
All right, you can stay.
We'll be back as soon as we can. Alright, we've got to find the location of the Cloaked Brotherhood's hideout. It'll make more sense if we split up to find information.
Agreed. Our best course of action is to investigate in pairs. That way, should anyone befall any trouble, they will not be alone.
Good thinking.
Amy and I will start in the north of the town, while you two start in the south. We'll meet up back here afterwards.
I'll scout some of the buildings out around here and see if I can find any unusual activity. Sounds like a plan.
What do you want? What do you mean, weird? What? Get out of here, kid. We don't know what you're talking about.
What do you want? What about it? Yes, you shouldn't be traveling alone. If you'll excuse me.
Yes, can we help you? Fine?
Is there something you need? We're kind of busy.
Maybe we should head back and see if the others have had more success.
There you guys are! You bet. I think I got a lead. I noticed there were a lot of people going in and out of this one area. It might be nothing, or it could lead us exactly where we need to go.
That sounds like our best bet. We should grab Zack and get going. Right here.
This place doesn't seem like much, but I've seen people come in and out. If this was someone's home, you'd expect to see the same person there all the time. But that's not the case.
Let's check it out then. Let's go. Let's go.
You can't be back here. This is for authorized... Zack?
It can't be. There!
Of course it's you. It's always you, isn't it?
There! You're alive!
Yes, and I'm just as surprised to see you, too. Although I really shouldn't be. I should have known better.
What are you talking about? Where have you been this whole time?
A bit slow on the uptake. Honestly, I expected better from you, Zack, the prodigal son.
You've been here, with the Cloaked Brotherhood.
There you go. I knew you'd get there eventually.
Our last mission together. You, me, Damon, and the others. We had to transport the weapons. Seemed easy enough at the time. You were there on the crystal rail with us. But you weren't there when they all got attacked.
Apparently, neither were you.
No. I was sent to look for you. We thought maybe something happened when you didn't return from scouting.
Damon couldn't even trust me to do one thing. He sent you to fix it for me, didn't he?
He was worried about you. That's what happens when you're part of a team.
Don't give me that bullshit. Damon only cared about you. The rest of us only mattered in how we compared to you.
That's not true!
How would you know?
I knew Damon. He cared about all of us. We were a family!
You're still just as naive as before. And if Damon hadn't trusted you as much as he did, maybe he'd still be alive. You were sent to find me, but you couldn't, because I'm smarter than you, and always have been. It's too bad Damon wasn't able to see that, but I found people who did. If you had caught me, then maybe the attack wouldn't have happened. Maybe the Cloaked Brotherhood wouldn't have secured the weapons and killed everyone on that crystal rail. Damon died because you couldn't complete your mission.
Zack, what are you doing? Look at him. He's done. You don't have to do this. I understand your anger, your pain, but killing him won't make all that pain disappear. It won't bring back your friend. Don't stoop to his level. You won't be able to come back from it.
You really don't know him, do you? He's killed countless people just like I have. You really think one more to his tally will hurt his conscience? Don't be so stupid. Just do it already.
No.
You've gone weak. Maybe we aren't as much alike as I thought.
You're right. Because I'm nothing like you. I don't murder the people I care about.
What?
You were my brother for the longest time, and family is complicated. You'll have to live with what you did, and maybe it won't be today or tomorrow. But someday, your decisions will come back to haunt you.
That soft heart is what got Damon killed, and what will eventually kill you, too.
You did the right thing.
Hey. Yeah, I feel for Zach. It must have been really hard knowing that someone you trusted could have betrayed you.
Yes? The goal of this mission is to acquire the ledger which contains information regarding Kara's family. Is it not? It is evident that these books are the ledgers which we seek. To find the specific book, we would need to require a lengthy amount of time which we do not have. I would advise all of us to assist in this function.
Amy's right. We need to find the ledger and get out of here. What date should we be looking for, Kara?
Oh, let me think.
Is that the ledger we require?
Why don't we just take it with us? We can read it at a more fitting time. Right now, we might have to get out of here before more of the Brotherhood finds us.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. We need to get out of here.
I'm acquiring proof should we wish to alert the proper authorities about the Cloaked Brotherhood.
Good idea. I think those will be enough, though. Let's go.
Can I help you?
Yes, we discovered something that might be interesting to you.
Oh?
There's a band of dangerous mercenaries living in this area. They're called the Cloaked Brotherhood, known for taking on jobs which hurt innocent people. We've just discovered their home base.
I've never heard of this group.
That's the point.
It's pretty hard to believe that a dangerous organization has been in this town the whole time without our knowledge.
They don't operate openly. Here's a list of some of their targets, and these are just a few of them. There's a whole room full of even more names and missions.
These are death dates.
Yes. Look how far back these dates and names go. They've been operating for a while.
Where did you say you found this?
There's a hidden doorway behind a curtain in the front room. You'll need reinforcements.
I'll look into this. If all of this is real, then there are serious crimes being committed.
Come on, let's go to the inn.
What if someone sees you?
It doesn't matter anymore. The scouts will return to headquarters to discover an army of guards storming the place. I'll be the last of their worries.
That's true.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes. No. But I need to. I need to know.
Take your time. Whenever you're ready.